Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell, I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, still the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Be the one that set your heart rate true. Cleanse yourself with the evil spirits that say you.
Alright. Let's not waste too much time. Alright? Let us not waste too much time. Wait, you guys can hear me, right? The sound working, right? I don't want no more issues. Almost 24 hours late to the shoot. Man, I wasn't even late. I could see the chat as well. My internet was like acting up yesterday. Like it was going up, it was going down, like it was cutting out. I was trying to go live and OBS was dropping frames. I had to call the ISP today, just like, listen, like, sort this shit out. The fuck? They really fucked up my game plan. Like, now I'm streaming an April Fool's game after April Fool's. That's fucking lame. That's like doing Halloween in November. Or doing Christmas in, well, nowadays the whole December's Christmas now. Fucking like the moment November starts is Christmas now. Like Black Friday used to be Friday. Now it's like the whole fucking month is Black Friday. Then they added the Silent Monday as well. Anyway, let me not go on a fucking tangent. Yo, hater the Remy. I'm not a hater, Bradley, just because I don't think Doom Eternal is the greatest game ever. Anyway, you know why we're here. You read the title, well, some of you don't read the title though, but assuming you read the title, you know why we're here. It's because there is a mystery afoot. No, I'm not talking about the mystery machine. I'm not talking about no Scooby-Doo. There's a mystery because apparently Sonic the Hedgehog has been murdered. Yes. No, I'm not talking about 2010. Sonic has been murdered. They dropped an official game, apparently made by Headcanon, on April Fool's Day, or the day before April Fool's Day, and said, listen, you can play it. It's on Steam. It's free. So here we are, right? Let's check it out. First game to not be leaked. It's actually funny you say that, because I was talking to Gamer Guy, and he said, imagine if the modern 2D game that Zippo was talking about was this, and I got really fucking angry. I was like, no. If that was the rumored modern 2D game, I would be pissed. I'd be really fucking pissed. Okay, they can't do that shit, right? They wouldn't do that shit, right? That's not. They wouldn't do that shit, right? Anyway, let's take a look at the trailer. Well, we got the tweet here. It said the Sonic social team proudly presents the murder Sonic the Hedgehog, a brand new Sonic game available right now. I haven't even watched the trailer, so let's just watch the trailer and then we'll get into the game. Unless it's copyrighted music. What is this low-ass resolution? What the fuck is this? We've heard your feedback. Yes, all of it. We now have a bold new direction for the future of the Sonic. We're excited to announce he's dead. No! Barry. Solve the mystery behind Sonic's murder. Knuckles, SBO, Dream Gear. I don't know why they couldn't just use a Game Gear. I mean, they own the copyright to that, right? I don't know. Before it's too late. Available on Steam now. Available now on Steam for free. Alright, yeah. That's pretty much all I gotta say, right? Would I rather play CD or Forces? It's Amy Rose's birthday. How old is she? She's 13 now? What's the rules on that shit? I don't even know. She's hosting a murder mystery party on the Mirage Express when The Sonic becomes the game's victim. Everyone is off to get to the bottom of things. However, something feels a bit off. Is this really an innocent game or something more sinister afoot? Join the colorful cast of Sonic the Hedgehog series, an exciting new adventure. New and familiar faces. Interrogate some of your favorite characters as you figure out what happened to our Lord and Savior. Play as a new character who is starting their first day working on the Mirage Express, and meet the kind conductor who is finally retiring from his long run with the train. All aboard! Immerse yourself in the sights and all of the lights and sounds of the Mirage Express, featuring a fully hand-drawn landscape and characters. Canon or headcanon? You know what they say, everything is canon. They mention that because this is not a Sonic Team title, but we strongly believe in the power of headcanon. So, Sonic Team just mentioned that they didn't do it because, you know, they wouldn't drop something for free, right? I mean, Sonic fans would buy anything. They could have charged like $4.99 for this and people would have still bought it, let's be real. But, you know, look at the specs. Minimum Windows XP. Shout out the XP boys. Those of you who remember the XP days, shout out the XP gang. You remember that shit. We was on that 3D Pinball Space Cadet. Anyway, of course something like this can run on XP. Like, come on. The fact that they thought about it though, like they actually tested it, was kind of funny though. 500 meg space, DirectX. Yeah, DirectX 9 runs on XP because Sonic Heroes runs on DirectX 9, and I was running that on XP. So like dead ass, it can run it. Core 2 Duo, I had a Core 2 Duo back then on my laptop. I remember how cool that shit was. Like, it's got 2 cores. Like, oh my god. Like, anyway, enough back in my day moments. Let's get into this shit. I'm guessing I don't need a controller for this thing, so we're just gonna like start playing. Oh look, it runs at 144 frames. Good to know. Alright. Is that 4K? I don't know if that's 4K. Or it could just be low res images. Text animation 2014? How long have they been working on this shit for? Executive producer, the social media say, okay, wow. Literally, the social media theme. Dude's last name is Omega. I thought it said Omega in the crate. I was like, what? Alright. What do they get for the OST on this joint? The graphics. Yeah, 1080p. Come on. Let's not do that. Let's not play games with me. 4K that bitch. Full screen. How's the volume levels, chat? Remove pitfalls. Invincibility. It's a text game. What the fuck? What kind of baby shit is this? Remove pitfalls? We designed the difficulty of the think levels for experienced Sonic fans. We understand every player has different skill levels. If these are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope we don't need assist mode in baby game, okay? The fuck? Volume levels are fine because I'm about to start, okay? Last chance. Volume fine, make volume lower. Alright, I could turn it down a little bit. Turn down a little bit. How's that? Alright! Why'd I click continue? New game! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Who the fuck is this? My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Am I really gonna name myself after this fucking OC? God. Fine. God. Some furry shit right now. Yes, you spelled that right. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Dining car. Wait, it's a dining car? How does that work? Is this first day on the job? Jitters? Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Prem, shake it. Oh. Did I just get slapped by myself? Oh, the conductor. Who the fuck is this slapping? What the fuck? Did I just see you hitting yourself? Oh, what, he really hit himself. Okay, alright. Yo, Cheap Taking now with the $20 donation. What's up, fam? What's up, fam? Much love, family. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. We're out here, man. We're out here. What's chat saying? Prem, stop being negative. Just remember it was free. Yes, it's free. Therefore, it is immune from any and all criticism. Just like my YouTube videos, which are free for everyone to watch. Therefore, you're not allowed to criticize me at all. Because you don't pay to watch the videos, do you? You see how it works? Twitter won't listen to that, though. Ho ho ho! Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bit... I really don't want to read all this dialogue. Is everything alright? Is that because you're a sweetie? What the fuck is this? Are you flirting with the conductor? Ugh. Truth be told, not really. Today, my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to yada 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 yada. Is it me or just because because we're in this new AI era? I feel like they could have just AI'd the voices and then saved us from having to read everything because I can't be bothered to read. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh, okay, Unleashed reference. Okay. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels for her. So you ain't showered, conductor? The fuck? You stinky ass coming to talk to me? Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Yada yada yada. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view the items you received. I should look over the menu carefully. I'm supposed to click that shit. Okay. Chili dog, instant ramen. Oh, they got instant ramen? Oh, shit. I wouldn't mind some ramen, though. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck some ramen, though. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh, the thing that we just read? Okay. Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read them. Man. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed... Can we get to the point where the Sonic characters that we care about are on screen? No one gives a fuck about the conductor of the Titanic. We had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. Oh, it's a train. It's not even a fucking ship. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. Okay, whatever. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? Murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home to... Gather tickets, and then you'll be on your own, so I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. I just realized my face covering part of the text. I ain't even think about that. I'm sure chat is probably mad at me now, you're covering the text. Get out of the way, Prem. You're covering the Sonic. Let me move my shit. If I remember how to. I seem to have forgotten how to do that. Yep, I've definitely forgotten how to do that. No idea how to move my own face thing. Oh wait, no, do I have to move that one? Oh shit, my green screen. Rip. Put it to the right. And push with green screen. There we go. I think that should be fine. That should be fine. People on Twitter are eating this up. Well, I mean, Twitter eat up everything, though. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Alright. I like the art style, though. I'm guessing they couldn't afford T-Lopes for this game because this music sounded kind of, you know, bare bones Chronicles-esque right now. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if you charged a little bit for the game, you could have maybe gotten a bit of a soundtrack boost, you know? But I like the artwork, though. I like the artwork. This train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go out for my birthday party. We don't know that, Amy. We've never seen any of your birthday parties at all. You've just been 12 for like 30 years. I'm expecting a lot from April Fool's game element. Bradley, I know you're the leader of the defense squad, but like, chillax, okay? It's banter. God. Take a chill pill. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything. I can't imagine Rouge saying that this train is as elegant as you are, Amy. Like, Rouge doesn't speak that politely to Amy. I don't know. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I just not catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cost of characters am I stuck with? God. Get a hold of yourself, Fram. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Both options just say yes. Where's the fuck off, Sonic? I'm not giving you my shit. Aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Gosh. They stuck me with the OC. Yo, what's up, Beats? Imagine playing this on phone. Beats, don't tell me you've already ported the thing to phones or some shit like that. Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. I mean, I used to play games like this on my phone. Not necessarily murder mysteries, but when I was in high school, I used to play this EA phone game called Surviving High School. Like these text-based games, but it was like on my iPod Touch. You remember that shit? I'm sure someone in the chat remembers Surviving High School, or maybe not, but sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Pram, won't you? Just click on whoever you like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Alright, well, I guess we should talk with our Lord and Savior. Ticket, please! Maybe. Beats moving fast out here. Oh shit, I need to do the PO6 mod stream. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, I need to do that next week. Okay, after I get out the Sonic tier list video, then I have to do a PO6 stream. Because I need to finish editing that because it's clear that people want to see it. So, I gotta finish that. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. My kids swore you would swoop in eventually. You did. Eggman took over? What, is he one in this world? Is Eggman in this game? I didn't see him in the artwork. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes, he's. Why is my character so stupid? God. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yeah, we'll do. Can I talk to him again? Does he just say the same thing? I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Good luck with that, bitch. Okay, I can still pick the other option. So he gets a chili dog on the house. Of course. Okay, it's just the same dialogue, okay. Don't start spoiling. I'm guessing chat's already spoiling shit. Well, I guess I asked the question. Oh, look, Shadow's there. Oh, like, wearing the green cap and whatnot. Let's see what Shadow has to say. Thank you, everything's in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have plastic grocery bags in the back I could get for you. That's there, so cold. Pam, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch it? I'm good. I'm scared to talk to Shadow. Yo, Marshall with the 10. I have no idea what currency that is, but 10 something. This game is longer than Forces. Well, I mean, it's just text, so I'm not really surprised that they managed to make a game that's longer than Forces with it. Let's see what the bitch boy is saying. Can I get a ticket, youngin? Right there, sir. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle jelly. What? It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any. Oh, Tails is such a bitch. Oh, of course I bought some as well. Of course. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. What's sparkle gelatin? Okay. Of course, sparkle gelatin bodies. Of course, Tails. Yeah. Thank goodness someone on this train is. Okay, let's move on to Knuckles. Knuckles, don't disappoint me. Howdy! Could I please get your ticket? Knuckles scrunched up his shit. I think that's a ticket? Okay, so Knuckles is an idiot. Okay, he doesn't know what a ticket is. Everything looks good, thanks. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Alright, let's see SBO. Can we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. It's that ninja power. It's that ninja power right there. He's looking right at me. Why is my character a fucking groupie fanboy at a fucking celebrity fucking concert? Ugh. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Okay. Can you cling onto walls? Yes, you can. I most certainly can. Alright. Alright, let's talk to the females. Let's see what Amy's saying. Can I get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. Thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Yada yada yada. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. I'm sure you do, Amy. Before we move along for you, miss. Thank you. What did they give her? Is that a robotic arm holding a... What is that? That unlocks any door on the train. Okay, so it's a key. Alright. Let's see what Blaze is saying. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. The princess such as myself must always be punctual. Of course. Did she just say Man, why is my character some unknown bitch who knows nothing about the characters and is reacting to everything? God. It's like the Avatar in Forces, literally. Except you have to hear him think. If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. Of course. A separate what? Wait, hold on a sec. So Sonic Rush said that Blaze was from a different dimension. And then in 06 they retconned that and just said she was from the future with Silver, right? But now they're saying she's from another dimension again. So we just gone back. Right? Or did they just change it back? Or am I missing something? I don't know. Where's Silver at? Well, I guess if Blaze is technically from another dimension, that would explain why Silver's in here, because Blaze traveled through dimensions, but Silver's not traveling through time for Amy's 13th birthday. I don't think he cares that much. Imagine Silver just sitting there in the future, like, you know, living his life, like, I have to go back because Amy's turning 13. It's her fucking bar mitzvah. I don't know what the fuck. Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. Imagine Blaze taking time out of her day to travel through dimensions for Amy to turn 13. I don't know, man. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this one more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ah yes, the ingredients are different in different dimensions. Just vibrate on my phone. Just vibrate in my phone. Alright. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before? God, what a nervous wreck. What are you doing? Please get. Why is he bowing? Ugh, God. Let's talk to Rouge. Wait, did we talk to Vector? No, we didn't talk to Vector, yeah. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Of course, he misplaced his ticket. He didn't pay for his shit. Couldn't afford the rent. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around. What do you mean we'll take a look around? You lost your ticket, and you're saying that we who run the train, we're gonna take a look around for your ticket. Go and find your fucking ticket, or get off the train and go and chill with Mighty somewhere. What the fuck? I think I got time for this shit. Wasting my time on this train. Alright, let's see what Rouge is saying. Oh, hello you two. What can I do for you? Good morning. Can we get your ticket? How forward? Let me fetch it for you. She probably stole Vector's ticket. She probably came with no ticket and yeeted Vector's ticket. I saw you sneak that $20 bill out my pocket. Wow. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. You've spoken to everyone, right? Oh, I didn't even see those arrows there. I spoke to everyone, right? Do I want to talk to them again? I spoke to Espio, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. What the? Oh shit! Hold on. Don't mind if I do. Those are for our guests. Fuck the guests. I'm eating that cake. Did the arm just nod? Okay. So if we can mouse over objects, then there's probably more objects we can mouse over as well. Oh, okay. See that? Oh, it's just like a weather thing. All right, what else is there? Ooh, hold on. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Alright, let's tell Vector that we found his ticket because he's too lazy to look. He's too busy staring at the fucking cake. This one. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed the murder. We should have, but apparently we're too nice to do that. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Yeah, to be fair, my character's not winning the fight against Vector. Let's be real. Let's be real with that shit. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Alright, time to read everyone's roles for the murder mystery. Alright, yada yada yada, the conductor's car. You do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Roger Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own. And Train, assist Prem if they need any help. Won't you? Is the music gonna just stay the same throughout the whole thing? Can we like put on some better music, or does it actually change? Because otherwise, I need to put some other Sonic music on, because this shit is okay. It changes. All right, cool. We'll leave it on. Okay. So I could have put on some like Station Square music by now, and this would already be like 5 times better. Goodbye now. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Yes, we know what lore cards are. The murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone is assigned roles to the characters they'll be playing. Participation is required for It's My Birthday. Yes, I mean, he managed to force Shadow to show up, so he must be serious. Of course, Birthday Girl makes the rules. Sonic, you're a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Actually, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're a detective, you'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the salon. The Mirage Saloon? The saloon? Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Hey, Premium Roulette, let's go. What's the difference? There is none. Okay. You're the Butcher, Vector, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Yeah, that Espio, we get to hang out together. And do what, read? Maybe we can make a tower of books. Man, they really be splitting out the chaotic stuff. First they ditched Mighty and Ray. Now they ditched Charmy. It's just Vector and Espio. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? No. More than alright. We can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that's a map of the place. Okay. Everyone's stationed is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Okay. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murder. The murderer can kill. However they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will get to lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? To your stations! Okay. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. Really? So we're stuck here for an hour before going out of school. Is that true, or are they just lying? They said people can lie, right? This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. It seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. What are their character motivations? No one knows but the person who received them. A flicky. Your backstory is that you were best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Of course Tails' best friend is a fucking flicky. Okay. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. This kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. I wouldn't mind microwave duty right now. There's some food I could microwave right about now, if you know what I mean. The train started moving. The train is moving? Oh no! Who could have anticipated that the train would move? I'm so scared. The train is moving. It's heading to the Mystic Ruins. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. How exhilarating! I know, the production on this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. Seems you've been knocked into the dining car's closet. The train can reach such incredible speeds. Tails discovers how fast trains are. Well done. We're getting our money's worth in this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first date. Of course it's intended. What the fuck? We should go check on the others. Prim, could you get the door? I'm not taking orders from you, Tails. What the fuck? You get the door yourself. The fuck? God. It seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico. So she brought that to her birthday party. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Maybe she's the murderer. I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I am not gonna be a sidekick to Tails. What the fuck? The fuck? I didn't live 27 years on this planet to be a sidekick to Tails. Ugh. Gather evidence and interrogate. Okay. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Alright. You can count on me, Tails. Of course. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Okay. Want me to cook any... I'm not cooking for Tails. Okay. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Ha 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 ha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Alright. Wet floor sign. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign. Of course Tails would slip in the grocery store. That sounds like such a Tails thing to do. Luckily Sonic was there to say, oh yep, it sounds just like Tails. Just like Tails. Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the... Of course he did. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. Alright, what's this saying? The shelf blocking our exit, currently not budging. Look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. The Pico Pico hammer, naturally, I'm assuming, right? I feel like this is important. We should log in. Crack on the shelf is added into your inventory. Okay. What about the bin? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean... How is that a bright side, Tails? How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Alright, Tails... Amy's got a spoon. What's she trying to eat? What's the latest? Any clues? I found a spoon. If we find two more, we can dig ourselves out. Alright, so she's being not helpful at all then. Start interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more first? Talk. Found a spoon. Okay. So, it's the same thing. So we need more evidence. What else can we scan? What else is clickable? We click that, we click that. There's gotta be something else we're missing. We already clicked this. Nope. Ugh, clicked it by mistake. Okay. A rod? Oh god, someone left the dildo on the train. The fuck? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so... God, my character is such an idiot. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy to find out what... Let's not interrogate Amy. Let's not do that. You believe you're hiding something from us? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave the chili dog. Attempted to escape. Murdered the suspect. There was no one here other than you and Tails, and either of you murdered. Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Ugh. You attempted to escape. I don't think you were saying idly while Pam and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. I mean, what's so bad about trying to escape? Why I already deny that. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence? Oh, great, now Tails is gonna walk me through it. Find the correct piece of evidence in your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves she attempted to escape? Well, you're not gonna use a dildo to escape, right? Right, that's the only thing here. Well, there's a crack on the shelf. Let's go with the dildo. Okay, it wasn't the dildo. I knew it wasn't the dildo. It's the crack on the shelf. Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something. It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Okay. What would Sonic do? Let's follow a train of thought. What? Okay. What would Sonic do? So we actually... Okay. Okay, wow. Yes, we're ready. We got the gist. Left, right, space. This is like that SEGA Sonic the Hedgehog game, isn't it? Man, they couldn't even afford the spring sound effects. They couldn't even afford the spring sound effects. They got some new sounds. Sega didn't get in the rights to use the spring sound effect. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? The dildo! You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Okay, so the game is how we think. Okay. So Tails can't even think on his own. We have to get Sonic to do that for us. Oh, I need to collect rings. I didn't even know how to collect rings. I didn't even pay attention to that. I thought you just have to get through it. Okay, let's do that again. I didn't realize you had to get the... I thought it was just like, whatever, like... Okay, 25... I didn't even see that. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, okay. There we go. Skill issue. Chat! Leave me alone. If it's attached to something it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your hammer. So she's been using a Pico Pico hammer as a dildo? Amy, what the fuck? I'm joking, chat. Relax. As you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected her hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. It's split in half. What are you gonna do? Super glue it, Tails? According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Alright. Is that... It can't be. Our Lord and Savior has been murdered. My darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. Finally, we're on the same page. I'm exhausted already. Sonic? Body numb, can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Is he actually hurt? He is not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? Is Sonic actually dying? No. It was Yakka. It was Yakka. Kill him. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. This flashback again. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. I don't know if Sonic is rich. Who's paying him to save the day? Then again, he was shitting with Chris Thorndike. I mean, Chris must have given him that American Express. Like, let's be real. Like, I leave that care to you, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You will see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Chat, how are we feeling? We love the game so far? 10 out of 10? Now we're at a honky tonk. Amy, are you here? Tells me. Looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. We got a 10 out of 10 on Steam after 8K review. I mean, Steam games be getting 10 out of 10s all the time. Someone said better than Heroes and Unleashed combined. Of course, chat. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Alright, Tails. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really a part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along? Sure, let's tag along with Tails. Now, if I ever need a smack, you've got a... What? Oh, a snack. I was about to say... What? It said snack. I was about to say, what the fuck? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. I'm not your sidekick, Tails. Don't talk to me like I'm your fucking sidekick, okay? I will knock you out. If you ever catch me looking glum, just know it's because... Where's my law card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Of course, he did. Not a proper detective without baggage. Prem needs to put his glasses back on. Bradley, I don't wear glasses no more. Relax. I think I still have them here though. Let me see. No, those are my sunglasses. Ugh. Oh look, these are my old glasses. Remember these ones? I can't even see with them. You know when you're not supposed to wear glasses and you wear glasses and it makes your vision blurry? That's what's happening right now. Anyway. Classic Prem. Yay. I read that as yay. I'm not some pirate talk. I was thinking of Kanye. Ye varmints. What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I could see that. Amy and moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how long you kept the voice off for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi. Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. That sounds like Knuckles. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Your Tails ain't trying to get into an altercation. Knuckles will knock him out. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Something's always hidden in the trash. Just check there. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. Wait, it was me who came up with that theory? Of course it was. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring it. Great, my character's getting ignored by Tails. Ooh, Knuckles, what is this? You been drinking, Knuckles? I mean, he's old enough, right? He's like, Knuckles is 19, right? Yeah, Knuckles is, what did the hero's manual say? Knuckles is 19, he's allowed to drink. Let's check the arcade machine. Music loud? Chat, is the music too loud or is it just Bradley saying that? Wait, Knuckles is 16? Really? With all that Rouge tension in SA2 and he was 16? Man, Rouge. You been on some shit. Alright, let me turn down the music. It went back to full volume apparently. I set it down to 80, but it seems to have set itself back up again. Did they mention Monkey Ball? Wait. What happened to the sound? And the music glitched out now. I can't hear the sound. Ah, wonderful. The sound has stopped working. What's happened to the sound? Wait, actually, hold on. I know what it is. I know what it is. There we go. Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Alright, let me... Now I can't even see what all that dialogue said. Alright. What's this? A bowl of cereal? Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Well, it's actually a bowl of assorted nuts. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have nuts. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. Really? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Okay. After all that, bro didn't change it. Okay, fine, Bradley. Always complaining. X2000. You see, when I changed the volume, that's when it did that. Hold on. Let me just save the game right now and then close the game and close and reopen. Because clearly it's acting up. Ugh. Let me close the game and reopen it. Ugh. Of course. Keeps changing to that for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, you can change it in game. What's the arm doing to my hair? You don't even have hair. What are you talking about? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well it can microwave? AI gonna take all our jobs anyway, so. Alright, ooh, we can look at the window. Is that Green Hill? That looks like the trees from... Is that Advanced Trees or that Palm Tree Planet? Those are familiar looking trees. Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous, but of course you get nauseous. Of course my character avoids roller coasters. He's such a fucking bitch. My gosh. Even Tails can go on roller coasters and my character can't. This is ridiculous. You find yourself running on the tracks more than you do riding in the carts. Is that a reference to like Sonic 4? The White Park? Alright, what else we got? The alcohol. That's fine, the door is locked tight, we can't go any further. Ah yes, this door that blocks the whole way through. No one can manage to get through there. No one can manage to get through there. We'll have to keep this in mind. Twinkle Park? But Tails didn't even do Twinkle Park. What? Hold on. Tails didn't... Wait, did Tails do Twinkle Park? Tails didn't do Twinkle Park, so what are you talking about? He said he rode on the thing, he ran on the tracks. Tails didn't go through Twinkle Park. Chat, don't try and chat to me like I don't know my shit. Don't try and chat to me like that. Tails wasn't in Twinkle Park. That's why I said Sonic 4. Because Tails actually goes through White Park in there. And that's when they, you know, sampled the Twinkle Park music in that game. Asteroid Coaster. Tails isn't playable in colors. No one wants to play as Tails. Except for in Heroes, obviously. Okay, and Adventure 1 in 06, and I like playing as Tails, let's be real. Like, Tails is a fun character to play as. This one has lipstick on the rim, so I'm guessing Rouge was here then. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Ah yes, we all assumed it was Knuckles' lipstick. Thanks Tails for telling me that's not Knuckles' color. Let's go and interrogate Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Are you blushing? Oh my god, what is going on? I said leave. Start interrogation. Prem and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, fuck off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. And let me guess, I have to play the special stage to figure it out. What was distracted Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? I'm guessing a smashed arcade. Knuckles probably punched into it. Oh, it's a Super Monkey Ball arcade. Ha! I need to play more Monkey Ball. The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? Alright. Ugh. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Sonic Honey Pop. Oh my, if they made a Sonic Honey Pop, that would be hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Now I've just given someone the idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't tell you to do it. Okay? I didn't tell you to do it. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Knuckles isn't that smart. He wouldn't come up with all these rebuttals. No, Bradley. Unlike the rest of you Sonic fans, I actually like the human characters. And if they made a Sonic Honey Pop, then Elise would be the one getting the eye candy. And what's that bitch that Rouge used to hang out with in Sonic X? Her as well. What are you staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. How convenient. Of course you do, realism, Doremi. There's nothing wrong with liking real things, Bradley. Not everything has to be anime, okay? Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Prem, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. I can't believe this is a real line. I'm gonna distract Knuckles while Tails repairs Super Monkey Ball. As if my character could actually distract Knuckles. The only reason they got this minigame in here where you play as Sonic is because they know that Sonic fans just want to play as Sonic. So they're like, okay, if we put Sonic in the minigame, then at least people will play as Sonic and they won't get bored of the murder mystery in which Sonic is not actually in the murder mystery because he's been murdered. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector beat Knuckles' score by 1 point, because we all know that arcade machines, their high scores go in multiples of 1, right? What does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beats you. And in frustration, you destroy the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. Remember when you said you like the 06 humans more than the Unleashed humans? Yeah, I don't really forget my unpopular opinions. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Ah, Vector, the super common name. How do we prove it? By playing the minigame, of course. Fuck, my keyboard is sticky. Fuck. My keyboard arrow was sticky. Hold on. Let me wipe it with tissue. What did I eat? Alright. Let's do this again. Alright. Now, Prem, what proves Vector... Oh, it's Tails talking, sorry. Now, Prem, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Used cops? I mean, that's not Vector's lipstick. So... We already used the arcade argument though, so it's not the cop. Well, let's use the cop. Let's see what happens. I thought it was strange there was more than one cop sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. Yeah, and that's my story. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. I didn't even think Knuckles would know a word such as abridged, given his recent entries, but that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Well, that makes sense. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning, of course. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. That sounds like Rouge, right? But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? Okay. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. Okay. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high school list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high school list. What is Tails talking about? Toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, candy. Those are all weird names. What the fuck? Toast, apple, bread, Ultim. What is Ultim? All the other names have food themes, but this one. Who here? Oh, Ultimate Life of Shadow. Ultimate. Of course. You may not know, friend, but there's someone here that goes by the title The Ultimate Life Form. They say Ultimate Life Form, they put some picture of Shadow just looking fucking like Squidward with a fucking hat on like he's working at the Krusty Krab. Vector and I were struggling so much at the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? Imagine Shadow teaching Knuckles and Vector how to play Super Monkey Ball. Like, just think about that. Huh, that could be a good AI video idea, actually. Shadow teaches Knuckles and Vector how to play Super Monkey Ball. Oh, imagine them playing the multiplayer, the Monkey Party shit. Oh, that could be hilarious. He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. Friend becoming an AI tuber. I'm not actually gonna do it because people won't watch because it's not the Sonic, it's Monkey Ball. It'll have to be Sonic plays Sonic. If I say Sonic plays like Call of Duty, then they'll be like, Call of Duty? We're not watching that. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. That's a very important detail, Knuckles, that you left out. But it's still a Sonic. I don't know, man. I mean, I made that video saying rappers talk about their favorite Sonic games, and it didn't do big numbers on YouTube. It did well on TikTok, though. But it didn't do big numbers on YouTube because I think Sonic fans just saw rappers and they said, I don't care. But when I made a video saying Sonic and Sonic and Sonic talk about Sonic, I mean, there was 4 Sonics in the title. What can I say? Sonic and Shadow play Call of Duty would be fire. Game Grumps just posted a Sonic Frontiers episode, so what? Your dick should be for Game Grumps? Really? For Game Grumps? You cared about the rappers? I mean, obviously some Sonic fans care about rap music, but it's like gotta be under 10%, let's be real. I mean, I'll do a poll right now, I'm actually curious. Do you care about rap music? A little bit. Not at all. Let's see what the poll says. Gamer Guy said 2000s rap hip hop greater than modern rap hip hop. That's some old head shit though, but I mean it's facts, but you know, the golden era is technically the 90s, but you know, 2000s went hard as well. Okay, the results state here: 35% said yes a lot, 41% only a little bit, 24%. Okay, well the poll is skewed because it's my viewers. I'm sure more of them care than like in general. I don't know. I mean, my biggest video on the channel was actually a parody that was of a Post Malone and 21 Savage song, so I don't know. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Oh, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get, but it seems we can move on. Ugh. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Brenham still needs to stop sleeping on the Zyra shard. I'll get to it at some point, Bradley. Give whoever killed Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. Butler? Oh, God. What'll do, Sheriff? Come on, Prem. Let's head to the library. Yes, I'm coming, Tails. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting there. Oh, we just went through that. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang it. You got it, partner. I've been hounding you about him for 3 years. Bradley! Okay? I'll get to it when I get to it, okay? Looking at Knuckles makes you want to watch OVA. You've never watched OVA? Weren't you like a Sonic fan like at the start? Your 80s born self? You haven't watched OVA yet? Even I watched OVA and I couldn't stand those voices, man. Seriously. Whew. Imagine OVA but redone with new voices. The potential of AI. Wait, is OVA copyright claimed on YouTube? Like, if I was to upload OVA to my YouTube channel, would they claim it? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me see. Marked this for kids. Oh, that's not good. Oh, maybe it's not copyrighted. Oh shit! I just dropped my mic. I probably wouldn't do the whole movie because that's long. Maybe pick a good scene from OVA and just like redo it like Jason or something. People didn't fall for your April Fools as much this time. Yeah, I mean, it was a Knuckles trailer that didn't show Knuckles, so it was just a title reveal. If you had like a Knuckles CGI in there, then I think people would have seen it more. Jason AI sucks? What are you talking about? The Jason AI is good. That would have taken too much time and money. Yeah, I mean, I told you could have used Sonic Drone Home because people don't know about that as much. Everyone's favorite journalist report, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espeon Island to give you a presents. You're both so sweet. It seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's motto will never get found. Wow, thanks. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. Oh my god. I'm sorry for being an adult, but I just read that sentence and it just felt. I'm sorry. No, they must have known what they were doing. They must have known what they were doing. Come on. They must have known what they were doing. Come on. It's not just me. Okay? They must have known what they were doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was not an oversight. They slipped that one in there. They slipped that one in there. I'm sorry. Sonic Rose. Oh god, Galen Guide and Sonic Rose. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? And the Pico hammer oh, she's gonna use a key. I thought she was gonna use a hammer, but... the birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course. It's the birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Alright. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. Of course. And I'm an employee, so... Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides murder... my social skills, non-existence. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Okay. I'm SBO the Poet. Poetry, a resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Is SBO singing? Is that a child? What is... Okay. Was that it? I have more. No, that's quite alright. No, you don't need to sing anymore, SBO. We saw the Heroes Team Blast. We know that you ain't got it like that. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. No Whis, 1 out of 10. No Whis, 10 out of 10, more like. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? I just don't understand why they couldn't have just used regular Sonic music. I get that they wanted to make new music for the game, but like, SEGA like officially published this, right? They could have just slapped in some Sonic music that would have sounded better. Like, I don't know, like, you had the whole archive, the whole database, right? The whole database. You could have been playing some SA2, some Unknown from ME, like, you could have been playing the Rouge music right now, the Rouge SA2 level music. That shit, that's some detective ass shit right there. You could have been playing that. But instead we're listening to this... Ugh. Well, let me just for a few seconds, let's entertain the idea. Alright? Let's go to options. Let's entertain the idea for a few seconds. Let's pretend that they used old music. Let's see. I forget the names of them. Let's try Dry Lagoon. Let's try that for a sec. Now we're on some detective shit. Okay, back to the in-game music. Let me keep the playthrough authentic to the MIDI. Amy told me and SBO to stay. I promptly picked the book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. That's when they played Super Monkey Ball. Where was Rouge? What happened? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found? She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car, and I locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up on Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. But you noticed, because you just mentioned it. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. You're working on a Frontiers mod that replaces the songs in the jukebox with songs from your own playlist. You talking about Sonic songs or just copyrighted music? Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. Actual songs. Why are you saying actual songs as if Sonic songs are not actual songs? Are you so much of a Sonic hater that you would say that, Bradley? You love Doom so much that Sonic music isn't real music? We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. What's my favorite Sonic OST from the 2010s to 2020s? Mania, that's it. That's the only answer. It's definitely not Colors. It's not Generations. It's not Lost World. It's not Forces. It's not Colors Ultimate. It's not Frontiers. It's Mania. That's the only answer. From 2010 to the 2020, Mania is the only answer. Play Security Hall for interrogation. Yeah, but I can only play like for 5 minutes though. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. TSR. I honestly completely forgot TSR even existed, but yeah, TSR had a good soundtrack. Would I put it over the main games? I mean, I have to go back to TSR soundtrack, but it had some good songs in it though. Yo, Floating Kite, TA, donated $1. It said, this is generic as fuck. If Sonic's name wasn't on this, no one would even acknowledge his existence. Probably will never do my own play. Well, I mean, a lot of Sonic products sell because Sonic's name is on it, right? So, I mean, this is free to be fair, but like, people are playing it because of Sonic characters, let's be real. Like, if it was just a bunch of random characters, like, if I streamed the same game with no Sonic characters, no one would care. And to be fair, it's not like tons of people care about this anyway. The viewers aren't crazy high, but it's just like something to think about. Bradley, Gamer Guy doesn't listen to current music, okay? Gamer Guy is very... Well, I mean, he's got very bad music opinions. Very bad hip-hop opinions. He said Lil Wayne was trash. Once you say that, your hip-hop opinions are bad, so... If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you, okay? If you like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered. Don't worry, SPO, we don't need that. Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's start searching. A child hangs precariously from a tree branch. A large text below lays hanging there. Has Guy listened to J. Cole? Ask him. But I told you Gamer Guy's music opinions aren't good. I I was listening to hip hop before him, and he's like 6 years older than me. He said his parents didn't let him listen to rap in the 90s, so he got to live through the whole 90s. He didn't even get to listen to nothing. Like, man, you just let the golden era just pass by. The whole golden era, like Park was dropping albums, you were just there like watching Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sat AM. Tupac was dropping Holla If You Hear Me, and you were singing Blue Streak, Speeds By. What do I think so far about the game? I'm not taking this game seriously. Come on. I don't play no murder mystery games. I'm only streaming it once because it's the Sonic. I'm not even gonna rate the game seriously, because again, I don't really care about murder mystery games. My biggest critique is that, well, okay, I'll say two critiques. The music is very forgettable. Like, you would have been better off just recycling Sonic music that we already like, because then it would just be familiar and funky, right? So I'll say that's a criticism. And then again, it's a free game, but like, if you want me to give critiques, I'll say the music and then no voice acting is like, you know. Gamer Guy said this game better than Forces. No, I would rather play Forces. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's what the fuck is stalactites? The fuck is that? This game has a better story than what Forces? Look, I'm not reading all this text. Like, I'm not trying to read text. Forces has voice acting. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. Prem never learned about caves? What are you talking about? Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. So many books on the ground, I wish you had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. Oh, because niggas don't read? Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about, game. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. Stalak. I just read it the way they spelt it, Bradley. Don't try and put this on me. What reckless behavior. I feel so sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid has empathy for everything. I know, right? He's such a bitch. Something's always hidden in the trash. Oh my gosh. God, listening to this character talk with Tails is so annoying. Tails is a bitch and my character's his sidekick. A globe of our marvelous planets. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. Ah, cucumber sandwiches. Okay, what about this table? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. Okay. Makes you want to take a nap. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. No, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Get it, ring? So they're making Unleashed reference here, not poor on Steam. Man, they're taking their sweet time when it comes to that Unleashed shit. At this point, fans are gonna decomp the game. The way shit's going, fans will probably decomp the whole thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. Did we talk to SPO? A poem about space or a poem about trains? Well, let's not interrogate yet. We don't have all the data. What else is here? Oh look, that's Professor Pickle. They got a Professor Pickle portrait in there. Oh wow. Okay. I wish I could stop and look at all these books, but Sonic needs me. No time to rest. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. Spoiler guide about to reveal the whole plot. Gamer Guy was already trying to spoil the thing to be on Discord. I was like, Gamer Guy, it's a free April Fool's game. You don't have to go spoiler guide on me. Alright, let's go and interrogate these fools. Ah, the interrogation music. Prim and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was really reading in the library car. We'll start with you. Why did you leave the library? You got bored. Makes sense, it was a library. Of course you're gonna get bored. I wasn't entertaining them enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Yo, Zach, with the $1 donation, said, Prem, do you think we'll see AI generated movies and games in our lifetime? In our lifetime? I thought you were gonna say like in the next year or something. Of course we're gonna see it in our lifetime, unless you're on your deathbed or something. Like where we type in the command and it builds the exact game we want. Will that be the death of art? I believe it will make human art really individualistic to stand out. We're definitely seeing AI generated movies in our lifetime, and definitely AI generated games. I've been following the AI shit very closely. Very closely. AI generated movies will happen. Like, you literally just be able to put in Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, the Tobey movies, into the AI to train it, and say, use this data to make a sequel, and it'll generate it. That shit is happening in the future. I'm telling you right now, that shit's gonna happen. Hell, we could probably make Sonic X episodes of that shit in the future as well. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna happen. As to whether it will be the death of creativity, who knows? I mean, no one's stopping people from creating things on their own. But it just means that everyone else will be able to just create things with AI, so you'll be competing with everyone else, I guess. As long as people stand against AI art, it won't take over. It's taking over. No one's look, listen. If you study history, this shit always happens. Something new happens, people are afraid of it, they don't like it, they fight back, then the new thing wins. This is how it always happens. They were mad about calculators when calculators first came out. They said humans will stop thinking because the calculator will do the math for them. And then now you can use calculators in schools during exams and all that shit. And it's on your phone and yada yada yada. Listen, this shit's happening. I'm telling you right now, it's happening. But like, I get it. People aren't happy because like as someone who I've been making music since I was a kid. Like, those of you who don't know, I produce music. And when I found out that the AI was going to be generating music, it was kind of scary to think about. And I used to code in school as well, and the AI is doing coding as well. It makes you feel like maybe you're going to be useless or something, but you have to learn to adapt, otherwise you're just going to get caught up. perhaps, but you don't know for. I know for certain. I know for certain for a fact that AI art will take over. For certain. Like, there's not a single ounce of doubt in my body because I'm studying everything, and there's no way it won't. No way. There's zero way. People are using it to do their assignments. People are generating artwork in a matter of seconds. There's no way you could just undo that and just go back to a world where, well, 99% of people can't make their own art because only artists could do it before. No one would willingly go back except those who are actually good at art, which is a small minority of people. The whole point of art is human involvement. Generated art has no soul in its meaning. Well, I mean, you say that, but, you know, so many things have other people, like, working behind the scenes to create. Like, let me give you an example, right? Back in the days of music, like, I'm talking like the 1950s and things, all the music was made using instruments. Like, they played the drums, they played musical instruments, and then somewhere in the 80s and 90s, they invented the sampler, and the people started programming music on the keyboard. So instead of playing a saxophone, they used the keyboard to play the saxophone. And they started making up sounds, synths. You know, like dance records, like dance songs. They're made of electronic sounds. And when that happened, guess what all the old musicians said and all the people that grew up before? They said this isn't real music. There's no soul in it because you're using technology and it's not real instruments being played. So it's fake. And then eventually it became normal. Now everyone uses it. Then what happened in the late 90s to early 2000s? Auto-tune became a thing. Cher was using auto-tune, T-Pain was using auto-tune, and what did they say about T-Pain? He can't really sing, he's ruining music because he's using the robot to help him sing, and there's no soul in it. Now you look at all the music that's coming out, everyone is using auto-tune. History repeats itself, okay? So this whole there's no soul in it, I'm telling you right now, it will take off. Anyway. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time? Once SPO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? SPO doesn't owe you that. Let the man live. So you can't even tell us what the book is? Guilty. Well, if it was embarrassing, what kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch of what book it might be. Prem, could you help me out? Well, given that I only have one book here, I'm going to assume it's that. Exactly, Alex B. It's opinionated answers. You know, the new thing always wins. It's as simple as that. But whether you're upset about it or not is one thing, but to say that it won't win, I feel like it's being naive, because like history has shown that this always happens, and then the new thing always wins, right? Normal people don't care about the soul of the hard work that someone put. The final product is what matters. Exactly. Like, if you had to pick between two songs, and one song was like someone, they used their soul to make that shit, and it was completely human made, but it wasn't that good of a song, and then the other song was AI generated, but it was a fucking catchy song. If the song was catchy, it's stuck in your head. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna listen to that song, right? Or if it's a really fun game or whatever. You know, I think you mean convenience always wins in the... I mean, yeah, convenience does win. Anything that's easier, quicker to do, even if it's not as high quality. Like, again, if you study history, like, what's it called? There was this disc back in the, I believe it was the 80s. See, now I'm going into some technological history shit. I believe it was called Laserdisc. Right? You guys know what a format war is, right? It's when two different competing formats fight to be like the next big thing. Let me use the most recent one that I can think of because, you know, most of you are young, right? PS3 came with Blu-rays, right? It had the Blu-ray player. You know, that's what PS3 ran on. those of you who don't remember, there was another format back then called HD DVD, which was supposed to be the successor to DVD, right? So, in the mid-2000s, certain movies wouldn't be available on Blu-ray because the movie companies were picking their sides. So some movies would be on Blu-ray, other movies would be on HD DVD. And it's like, if you only had one player, you could only watch the movies that came out on the thing that you had, right? So people always vote based on what's convenient. So whichever one has the movies you want, you're gonna get. But you see, here's the thing. Here's the kicker, right? Because if you go back to the PS2, the PS2 came with a DVD player built in, a regular DVD, not HD DVD. And so did the Xbox. But you see, when they did the Xbox 360, they didn't put an HD DVD player in the console. They sold it as a separate accessory. So if you bought an Xbox 360, to watch HD DVDs, you had to get a separate add-on just to watch HD DVD movies. But then Sony, when they dropped the PS3, it contained Blu-ray inside the player. I remember Blu-ray players were expensive back then, like hundreds of dollars. But the PS3 contained one. So you could buy the PS3, play your games, and watch Blu-ray movies. So because they put it in the PS3, they won the format war and HD DVD died. Because they put it in the PS3. But they sacrificed, because the Xbox 360 started out selling the PS3 because it was way cheaper, and the PS3 was way more expensive because they included the Blu-ray player. So they took a hit on the console sales to win the format war because Sony was invested in Blu-ray. The convenience of it being in the console is why it won. But yeah, convenience always wins at the end of the day. But Laserdisc is a whole other format war where it's like the quality of Laserdisc was better than what's it called? Let me type in Laserdisc format war because I need to make sure I get my facts straight. What was it against? What was it competing against? Well, it said Laserdisc won the format war. How did Laserdisc win the format war? Let me see. Yeah, Laserdisc versus CED versus VHD. Okay, maybe it did. I don't know. I thought Laserdisc lost the format war. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. But yeah, there's tons of format. What's the most recent format war that people actually recognize? Yeah, I mean, the one I remember the most is Blu-ray versus HD DVD. Oh yeah, look. Oh, this is one in the early 2000s. MP3 versus OGG. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. OGG audiofiles.ogg. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, MP3 obviously won that because we all still use MP3s. But yeah, I'm going on a tangent now. Let's get back to the Sonic before people get upset. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Humans will eventually become vegetables while their own mechanical creations live the lives that they used to have. Well, I mean, you don't have to be a vegetable. You can still, like, stay in shape and do shit. I think people will probably just chill more because they won't have to work as hard. Because the robots will just fucking do everything for them. Fucking AI will just do their work for them and they'll just watch TV or something. I don't know. Remember when you were 10, you had to buy a CDR 300 mega space? Wasn't they 700 meg? Yo, Tat donate $1. Said Laserdisc lost as it never gained a foothold. VHS was less high quality but cheaper and convenient, so it may have won versus other video discs, but it was exactly. I knew Laserdisc lost something. I was trying to Google it and I was like, why is it saying it won? They were comparing it to other discs. But yeah, Laserdisc lost because I remember I saw a video on it, because obviously I wasn't alive when the Laserdisc format war was happening. But Laserdisc lost because it was it got destroyed quicker. It was way more expensive, and the quality was actually higher than VHS, but it was just way more tedious to use and way less durable or something like that. But yeah, high capacity CDRs 800 meg, regular was 700. Oh, okay, shit. VHS is often compared to Betamax. Yeah, I know about Betamax as well. But yeah, there's a lot of formats and a lot of format wars. But it's all about making one so much more convenient than the other that everyone just gets that one, and more affordable as well. So that was kind of the point we're trying to make with the AI art, is that because it's cheap and fast, it's like, it makes sense that people will use it, and that's all. This psycho attention details, okay. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Which page should I quiz him on? I don't know. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms, okay. Digital was taken over with video games? You mean against physical? Yeah, I mean, video games, they held out a long time for physical. Surprisingly long time. But yeah, digital's finally winning. You know, when people fight back, it just slows down the inevitable, doesn't get rid of it. So, people wanted physical so badly that they've been holding on to physical. So like Sony and Microsoft are so scared to like go full digital because they know that there'll be complaints. But maybe next generation they'll finally do it. Because I know Xbox tried it before with that DRM bullshit with Xbox One, where you couldn't sell your physical discs because it was locked to your account, and then there was so much backlash there to undo it. But they'll try it again at some point. But yeah, I stopped really liking physical the moment it wasn't really physical. Like for me it only counts as physical in like 6th generation and before. From 7th gen onwards, it's not really physical because it's like, well, there's this day one patch and there's this DLC and there's updates to the game. The disc doesn't have the whole game on it. Sometimes the games don't even ship with all the content, and then you have to download the rest of it. So it's not even real physical anymore. So after that, I just stopped caring about physical. The only physical I care about is like 6th gen and below, where it's like, if I have that disc of Sonic Heroes, that's the same Sonic Heroes as today. The same Xbox disc, you know, the same game with the same glitches that they never patched out, you know, but still goated. The same cartridge of Sonic Rush that I have since 2005. The game is on there. But now it's just like, okay, I'm gonna buy this game and then I'm gonna have to download shit onto my console anyway, and then I have to leave the disc in the console to play the game, even though it's running off the console digitally. So why am I even getting the disc? When Xbox tried it the first time was in 2012, and the internet was still not consistently reliable. I mean, yeah, that's why they're gonna try it again later, because it was too early then. I mean, there were definitely places like in the UK you could have been fine with the internet in 2012, but in like third world countries and some other countries, like, it was just too soon. Ugh. Okay. No, you didn't pass my test. Yo, Marshall donated $2. Regardless of my personal feelings on AI, I have no doubt it will catch on. The biggest fear is voice generated AI. You laugh at that shit now, but one day it will get so real to the point where you can't tell. Wars might break out because of this shit. Well, you have to remember that it's a cat and mouse game, right? People were using GPT on their assignments. Now they're trying to develop tools to detect AI generated text. People are using voice generated AI. Now they're trying to make tools that can detect voice generated AI. Even if humans can't detect it, the software will detect it. So it's a consistent cat and mouse game. But I think the most interesting thing will be the US presidential elections, because I think those are this year or next year, because I think people are going to use AI in very sinister ways during that election process, and there's going to be a lot of fake news, I think, spreading because of it, and we'll see that play out, like how bad it will get. Because if you've been following the AI shit, people have got like AI generated images of like the Pope wearing some drip, and they got like Zuckerberg wearing like at a fashion show, like they're making fake photos, and you can kind of tell it's not fully realistic yet, but it's getting close. It's getting close. So, you know. Detecting AI written work is impossible. You can turn ChatGPT into a whole other personality with the writing style, the right word. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's gonna be hard to detect something like that. You know, like words. But in terms of like AI generated voices, you could put little clues in the data, like in the binary of the files, that some software could track it and be like, this is AI generated. But only if the software that's generating the voice is intentionally leaving those clues there. It's like HDCP, right? It only works because the companies are in agreement that it should be there. You know. You could probably speedrun this whole game if you just remember what to click. A piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SPO reading. But what? What's this? Library map? We'll try that. Okay, we'll try that. You bought the physical deluxe version of 06 just to collect old discs. I mean, I definitely collect some old discs. Just games I really love. Like, I got physical 06, I got physical Heroes, even though I've never actually played that copy, I just bought it just to have it. Ouch, that wasn't... Fuck. Ouch. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original highest score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the highest score for long. Procs are natural gamers. I'm not skipping the dialogue, I'm just reading it very fast. If I read every single line, we'd be here forever. And I intend to not be here forever. You also got the Sonic PC Collection 2009 that includes Heroes, Riders, Mega Collection, Plus, and DX. I thought that was like an Australian exclusive or something, because I saw that before online, but I've never seen it in person. AI voices is useful for me, and I will make music with calm voice act, so it's handy for that. Oh yeah, like all those indie games that never have real voice acting because they couldn't pay voice actors. They always had those Nintendo Splatoon voices. Now they can get voice acting. I was so involved in my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car, honest. Okay. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he wants something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish and not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails, defend SPO. Fine, we'll join the bitch boy. No, I can't. Why are you giving me options if they don't mean anything? I'll let him. Why give me the option if it don't mean shit? Just you might as well just keep it going then. Am I seeing the Mario movie? Oh fuck! You just reminded me. I actually have to book my tickets for that shit. Shit, I need to book my. I forgot. You know. Thank you for that reminder. Shit. That's next week, right? Hold on. I know UK is getting like a few days later than America because regional release date bullshit. So everyone's gonna be spoiling it online for 2 whole days, which is gonna really piss me off. But have I had the game spoiled or not? I think people have mentioned a few things, but I don't know if I've gotten the major spoilers. I think Bradley timed a few people out, so maybe there were spoilers in there. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. What piece of evidence is that? We already tried with these 3. Didn't we? I don't know. We already... Okay. Menu? I don't fucking know. These little special stages aren't half bad though. I mean... Of course I went on the side of no rings. This makes you want another advanced game. There's no such thing as an advanced game because there's only advanced. There's no D at the end. The same thing happened with America for Sonic Movie 2. Oh yeah, I made that amazing April Fool's video. They dropped the Sonic movie a week earlier in the UK, so we got it on April Fool's Day. So I made a whole ass fake review of the movie on April Fool's Day, and everyone thought I spoiled the movie. Because I actually saw it, so they thought it was a real review, but in reality, I filmed the fake review before I went to go see the movie, so I actually didn't even know what was in the movie yet. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't see one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Well, we'll just trial and error it then. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay. What else is there to click? Oh, wait, hold on. No, we clicked that, right? We clicked that. 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 There we go. Ugh. The Knuckles spin-off show is fake. The Knuckles spin-off show isn't fake. That's happening. What are you talking about? Our work isn't done. We have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. I mean, I'm guessing it was either Shadow or fucking Eggman shows up and does it or some shit. I don't know. Alright, let's dip. Just one more look around. The mystery calls. You're getting the vibe and not into the game. I'm sorry. I mean, look. I'm not into murder mysteries, okay? I'm playing because it's the Sonic. Look at that Chow with the mustache. Visit every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. About a warm welcome, quick to the point, aren't you? And I see you bought the microwave master with you. Damn, they're calling me the microwave master now? Is this what my life has become? Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Mounting for a treasure rumored to be stored here in the train. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched for the train cars for clues. I'm not really into the murder mysteries, I just like seeing the characters interact, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, at the same time, no voice acting, so it's just a lot of text reading, right? Alright, what she found? The train's blueprints with a safe code written right on it. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. Do you have to nitpick every single thing? Look, if you take everything seriously, then this probably isn't the best place for you. I'm serious, because like, I don't know, right? The irony of that, I just said I'm serious. But like, honestly, it's not that deep. I'm not just gonna be like gushing over everything, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, like, you know. If I don't poke fun at it, there's no point even streaming it. Kinda quiet compared to the game. Let me see. Didn't I turn this down before? It went back up again. Yeah, the art is actually really, the art is very nice actually. Do you know what? Actually thinking about it right now, if they made a 2D Sonic game with this exact art style, like the sprites look just like this, that would be some fire shit. Like advanced style gameplay, specifically like Advanced 3 style gameplay, but like with this kind of art style, that would be fire. Like hand drawn, but with this art style, like that would be clean. Like imagine how flames that would be. You don't understand, Sonic fans who don't read the IW comics. Like, what did you do between Forces and Frontiers? Well, I'm guessing other things that weren't Sonic related. I mean, what else could you have done, right? But like, yeah. We need a plan to get the car to the elevator. I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. The law card must be influencing the decisions here. Do I have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger disc. What are these options? So if I had picked the other option, would it have still taken me to the same outcome anyway? The music in this game is so great. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access. Do we attack the guard? Fire the guard? We attack the guard. What the fuck? Oh, the guard is a chow. Okay. Fine. Distract the guard. Speaking of Sonic, have I tried Beta Chronos mod? No, I haven't actually tried that, no. Alright, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge, obviously. Wait, the security guard's a Chow, so the Chow's not going to be distracted by Rouge. What's Rouge going to do for the Chow? Like, you know. We'll still try Rouge. But I mean, it's a Chow though. Be feminine Chow. It's a Chow. Chows don't fuck, right? Do Chows fuck? Is the plural Chow still? Isn't it just Chow? Like, do Chow fuck? They don't fuck, right? What's Rouge gonna do? Chat saying yes. No, they don't. We don't want to picture that. Oh my gosh. Even Tails said it. He doesn't know how effective your Chow. Exactly, it's a Chow. Tails could do it with his nerd self. Okay, so it's Blaze. I don't know what it is, but I really dislike when games give you like the multiple options, but they all just lead to the one place anyway. So it's like, why did you give me the option anyway? Like, my action has no consequence. You might as well just tell me what you're gonna do anyway. It's just it just really grinds my gears. I don't know how to put it, but it's just like, why are there 3 options here if I can only pick one? Push a bunch of poker shits to the floor, ask the child about their partner and kids, pretend the claw machine is stopped. I don't know. Alright, I picked the right option. The advanced games and rush games carry Sonic during that period. I mean, SA2 was around that period, Heroes was around that period, you know. But yeah, sure, like Riders as well was doing bits. A lot of the side games were doing well for Sonic, even when 06 and Unleashed were getting, and Shadow was getting poor reviews. How you get the access card? Pick their pocket, ask for the card, grab them and fly up to the rafters. We need to get Blaze out there. What's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse? Really? No one's gonna buy that my OC is dating Blaze. Come on, Blaze is out my league. Okay. Just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory. Let's pop some cider. I need some apple cider. Detroit Become Human is one example where your actions will impact. I mean, a lot of AAA games, your actions actually impact the story, but sometimes you have these games or these moments where there's like 3 options and it just goes to the same place. It's like, well, I don't know. In small doses, it's fine, I guess, but like when it's like every option is like that. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, have Tails disable them. So obviously you'd have Tails disable them, right? Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. What? April Fool's joke that went above and beyond. I mean, look, I get it. It's just an April Fool's game, so I'm not gonna be too harsh. But I'm still gonna mention it because otherwise I'll just be lying. I still feel like they could have just used Sonic music. I couldn't have made this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Alright, we got the egg. You can't be so hasty. You sure think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever. Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Alright, let's open the egg. Uh-oh. It's a bomb. That's a lot of options. Eat the egg. Yeah, let's eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Probably important. So the option was just a waste of option, okay. Let's stomp on the egg. Let's rock the egg to sleep. Imagine there's a bomb about to go off and you got all the time to click all these options. There's no timer on this to make it like high stakes. Again, don't take me too seriously. I'm just saying it because it's coming to my head. I don't hate the game. Relax. I'm not hating on our Lord and Savior the song. Think of something else. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Yeah, let Tails die. Wait, he's actually doing that? Okay. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. That will help. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Love always prevails. She actually... Okay, wow. What a prude. Tell the egg to stop. Please, egg. Please, stop. What if the egg isn't a bomb? What if it's not a bomb? Let's take that risk with a potential bomb and just stand by it in the off chance that it's not a bomb. You know? Imagine doing that in real life though. There's a ticking bomb and you're like, instead of disposing of it, you're like, well, it might not be a bomb, so let's stay and watch. But it's a video game, so they'll probably survive. Prem really hasn't loved the Sonic game in a good while from what I've seen. Prem liked Frontiers. I did like Frontiers. I mean, I didn't love it, but I liked it. What was the last Sonic game I loved? Generations? I mean, I guess you could argue Mania. I guess you could. Generations is a weird one because, like, I'd give Gens like A tier, but like the modern levels are S tier. So like when I play it and I replay the modern levels, it feels like I'm playing S tier quality. But then as a whole package, I consider the game A tier. Whereas Mania, I'll probably give A tier overall as well, but I'd still rather play Generations by far. Premature judgment is clouded by Heroes nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, that's heavy cap, and you know that. And you know that's cap. The only other person who knows the comic and going with the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens. The egg, get open, it's hollow, not a bomb at all. like Heroes. It's not a crazy assumption. Well, okay, first of all, everyone hypes up their favorite Sonic game, like literally everyone. Second of all, that's not nostalgia. Put it this way, right? I'm not the only Sonic fan who grew up playing Sonic Heroes. Just like I'm not the only Sonic fan who grew up playing SA2, SA1, Advance 3, Advance 2, Advance 1, Shadow, 06. Like, why is it that not every single Sonic fan who grew up with Heroes says it's their favorite? If nostalgia would cloud your judgment so much, then every single person who grew up with the game would be saying the same thing as me, right? But they don't. Because, again, the opinions are not based off nostalgia. They're based off now playing the game. You know? I didn't even know it was my favorite until I was an adult. It wasn't until I started the channel that I realized it was my favorite Sonic game. Because, like, I started the channel in 2015, and I wanted to do a Let's Play, and I said, what game should I Let's Play? And I said I should pick one that I'm really good at, that I seem to like a lot, that I always go back to without even trying. And I realized that was Heroes, and that's when I realized in 2015 that was my favorite game. Because I realized that over the years I always went back to Heroes. No matter what game came out, I always went back to Heroes. That's how I knew. That's not nostalgia. It's just, as an adult, I went back to it all the time. There's some Sonic games I like less now than when I was a kid. Like Shadow, like when Shadow came out, I loved it. Now I don't really care for it much. You know, I like Unleashed more now than I did when it first came out. So there's things I like more now, there's things I like less now. How many hours do I believe I have on Heroes? I'll never know that for a fact, but it's definitely more than 1,000. That's all I know. But because the save files are capped at 99, I'll never actually know. But it's gotta be in the thousands. Remember Sonic Runners? I'll never forget Sonic Runners. But yeah, I mean, the nostalgia argument, like, again, SA2 is my first Sonic game, and I played SA1 before Heroes. So really, if you want to play the nostalgia argument, you should be saying SA2. Like, if that was my favorite game, then maybe you could play in that. That was my first Sonic game, but, you know. I like Heroes for very specific reasons, because it does things that no other main series game has done since. Which is that character combination gameplay. I mean, Advance 3 kind of had those elements too, and I like that as well. Sonic 4 Episode 2 kind of had those elements as well, and I like that as well. So, maybe that's telling you that what I like is that. You know? Although, to be fair, I didn't like it when Double Dash did that kind of combination shit. I didn't really like Double Dash as much as other Mario Karts. Never really liked SA2. You hate everything besides the Sonic levels. I honestly think the Eggman levels are some of the best levels in the game. So like Sonic, Shadow, and Eggman, all of them, their levels are fire. Even Tails is okay, but it's not as good as the Eggman levels. Tails and Eggman were clunky to control and just felt like inferior Gamma. No, Eggman was definitely better than Gamma. I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't say Tails was better than Gamma, but Eggman I think was easily better than Gamma. Especially the anti-gravity level, I mean, that shit was fire. But I like Gamma, but it just, I feel like Eggman definitely was better than Gamma. Yo, Marshall, with a $2 donation. I always thought this franchise was a laughing stock until 2018 when I became a hardcore fan. SA2 is one of my favorite games of all time. There are games I grew up with I don't really like anymore. Nostalgia isn't as powerful as people think it is. Exactly. I've been saying this for the longest. This nostalgia argument Do you know how many times I've seen some YouTuber make a Sonic Heroes review and they said that the game isn't that good, and they always start off with, not always, but like a lot of them start off like, I grew up with this game, I loved the game, and then I played it again as an adult, I didn't like it much. Do you know how people say that shit? Nostalgia is not as powerful as you think, like honestly. Like, sometimes you have to play things that you grew up with, you have to play them again as an adult and see how you feel about them, because your opinions will change. Like, when I was a kid and the Rivals games came out, they were fire because it was brand new Sonic, and Rivals 2 in particular had like great voice acting. 4Kids were in their prime in Rivals 2, and they voice acted every line. So like, I love those games as a kid. Now I play them, they're like pretty bare bones and basic in terms of gameplay. I can still play it, but it's not like the way I loved it when I was a kid. You know, certain games will withstand the test of time for when you age, versus others that they were great childhood memories, but you wouldn't play them today. And I said this before, but like, multiplayer games for me tend to have way more nostalgia than single player games. Single player games, like, if I can't play it now, I'm not gonna play it. Like, if it's not as fun as it was then, it's not as fun. Multiplayer is different. Like, Mario Kart, that's nostalgia. That's like full play. Like, I used to play Mario Kart DS 8-player with the DS download play. We used to play Mario Kart 64, 4 players, all huddle up at the N64 when we were kids. That's like real nostalgia. Like, Mario Kart 64 is like up there, like top 3 Mario Karts for me. Same with DS. It's like 8 Deluxe is the best one, and then after that it's like DS and 64. But because of nostalgia, I honestly still like DS and 64 a little bit more. But 8 Deluxe is the better game. But that's like multiplayer, like that's like when you're a kid and you're playing games with your friends and your family. That shit sticks. Heroes, I used to play that shit by myself. Like, I was like 12 on the laptop, like Windows XP playing Heroes. Like, that's not nostalgia. That game was just fucking fun. SA2 was regarded the holy grail, now it's not, because the younger fans who grew up with it aren't the ones shifting the perception online. I mean, people were saying this before, and I agree. I think Frontiers is going to be this generation's SA2, in terms of like the new generation of Sonic fans. That game that everyone just sucks off from the generation. So like, the classic era, the game that everyone sucks off is 3 and Knuckles, or if you're talking like the more casual market, it's Sonic 2. Then the adventure era, the game everyone sucks off is SA2. Naturally, that's like the favorite, right? And then you got like the Dark Age, which everyone sucks off Unleashed. And then you got like the 2010s, where everyone sucks off Generations, because that's the best game from that period. And then obviously the Mania is like the classic thing again. And I think Frontiers is the next one. That's the one that the people that grew up around the Frontiers period, aka the kids, people born like post 06 Sonic fans, they're gonna suck off Frontiers heavily. But every generation of Sonic fans has got that one game they suck off. So that's why I find it really funny when people say I love Heroes because of nostalgia. It's like, what about all the people saying SA2 is the GOAT who grew up with that game as their first Sonic game? But I guess it's one-sided, right? SA2 is not nearly as untouchable as it once was. Well, nothing stays untouchable, right? Like, every game gets critiqued. The only Sonic game that seems to be untouchable is like Sonic 3. That's about it. And I mean, even Sonic 3 got its own shit, like Carnival Night, the barrel. But like, I would say Sonic 3 is probably the closest to an untouchable Sonic game in terms of just quality. Your cousins love Forces. I think a lot of kids might have fond memories of it. Yeah, but just like what I said about Heroes, there's gonna be these kids who grew up in Forces and get older and they're gonna be like, I replayed my childhood game Forces and it wasn't that good. Like, it's gonna be all over the place. You know? That's why I think the nostalgia thing is just so BS, because people can form their own opinion. Like, have you ever just, like, a movie that you grew up with as a kid that you loved, that you watched it as an adult and you're like, this is fucking horrible? That happened to me with Spy Kids 3. Spy Kids 3D, which was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I've told the story before, but like, I watched it, well, it showed up on TV as an adult, and I was like, what the fuck is this? How was I so in love with this movie? And it really just like, it scarred me because I didn't realize, you know? That's why I could never watch Home Alone 4 again, because like, Home Alone 4's got horrible reviews. But I was a kid when it came out, and it was the coolest movie ever because they had this really cool smart home, and I loved the technology. Like, it was like the coolest like mansion. So I loved Home Alone 4 as a kid. And I look at the reviews, and it's like 2 point something out of 10 on IMDb. I'm like, if I watch it as an adult and I realize it wasn't good, it's gonna hurt. So now I could just never watch it. There was a 4. Didn't they make like a 5 and a 6? Like, didn't they make like, they made like, wasn't like Keenan and Home? I swear there was a 6 recently. Yeah, they made one in 2021. I found out, but I didn't watch it. But let me see. Yeah, Keenan was in it. Like, I remember hearing about that shit. I never watched it, but they're up to 6 now. But I only watched the first 4, so I grew up with like, well, all the first 4. After that, I stopped following. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add a sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. You only ever watched 1 and 2, don't think you missed much. Do you know what I found out, like, was it last year? Yo, Marshall with the $2. I think Frontiers is this generation's colors. I wholeheartedly think that the game is going to age like milk and be forgotten once we get a game better than it. The game is fun, but the fans are way too forgiving towards it. Yeah, but you're missing 1 point. That only happened because Generations came out afterwards and was better. If they don't make a better game than Frontiers afterwards and they make something worse, then that won't happen. But if they make a Frontiers 2 and it's like the way Generations was far superior to Colors, then yes, Frontiers won't have that effect. It depends on what they do next. But yeah, onto that point I was just bringing up. I found this out like last year. Home Alone 3, a movie I watched as a kid. Scarlett Johansson is in that movie as a main character. I didn't even realize it was her because I was a kid at the point and we didn't know about the MCU or anything like that. But like, it's Scarlett Johansson in Home Alone 3. Dead ass, you could check. She was like the sister. But since we're on the topic of Home Alone, let's just put this out there for the record for those of you who might be confused. Home Alone 2 is the best one. It's not the first one. The second one is superior to the first one. Just so we're clear on that. Alright, we're back to mystery. Trump was in Home Alone 2 and you thought... I mean, I had no idea who Trump was when I was watching Home Alone 2. Movie trilogies be like... Not every trilogy ends bad on the third one. I mean, The Dark Knight Rises was good. Not as good as 2, but it was good. Ugh. Kung Fu Panda trilogy. Honestly, I can't even remember how many of those I watched. I know I watched the first one, but after that, I can't be certain. My memory is fuzzy on that. I think I even missed one of the Toy Story movies as well. Because I remember I watched the first 2 Toy Story movies, and then they dropped the third one like years later. I watched that. I don't think I watched 4. Do I think Sonic Movie 3 is gonna be bad? As long as Jim Carrey's in it, I'm sure they'll be fine. And as long as they cast Shadow well and they don't get a shit voice. 3 Toy Story movie. I swear they made a 4. They made a 4, right? I'm pretty sure they made a 4 because people were talking about it. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I remember there being a 4. They were being sarcastic. 4 is mid. Ah, okay. Let me see. One got an 8.3 out of 10. 3 got an 8.3. 2 got a 7.9. 4 got a 7.7. That's not that different in score, but. So why did you ask? Why did you give me the option of saying like, let's play blackjack and hold'em if we weren't gonna get to play? Why give me the? Why even say that I could do that? Yes, play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Let's play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try? Okay. I respect your restraint. Shut up, Tails. God fucking damn. Would I prefer if the Sonic movie was animated in CGI instead of live action? Of course I'd prefer that. Ugh. Keep hitting the slots, you make Tails sad. I can't pass up on opportunities to make Tails sad. Yeah, I lost. Prem, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Play again. Play again. Play again. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Shut up, bitch. Again. Again. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Yes, I know what the sunk cost fallacy is. Don't explain it to me, bitch. Again. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Okay, he's run out of things to say. Good. Shut his ass off. Oh, thank goodness. Shut up, Tails. Ugh. What else is there to look at? Jackpot. Ooh, Knights. Pinball, huh? SA1. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Okay. So I was supposed to leave this whole time? I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. Why does Amy look like all the light has been sucked out of her eyes? What's going on here? No reason is convincing enough. It's conceivable what you did. Where's the Cuphead playthrough? Subscribe to the Non-Sonic channel, link in the description if you want to see that. Non-Sonic channel, link in the description. It's popping off. Check out the Death of E3 video that I made like 2-3 years ago because I already saw it coming. It's actually a well-made video. It's aged like fine wine, so I'm gonna spam that in there. And check out the Clips channel as well. We're trying to hit 1K on the Clips channel. We're trying to hit 10K on the main channel. gotta change the Premylist profile. But yeah, I gotta reach out to the artist and sort that out as well. Update that. I don't know how much you'll charge. Alright, let's find some answers. Look at the Chow Band. Play us a ditty. Give us a jam. I feel reawakened. Premydaremy still owes us that Heroes Complete 100% in one go playthrough. Didn't I say I'll do that at 100k subs or something? Like, brand new file to Metal Sonic on 100k. Whenever that happens. Those Chow understand music they don't miss. Imagine Tails saying they don't miss. Tails is such a bitch. You open it. Why the fuck? Wait, did I scare Tails from the closet? What? I don't know what happened there. You don't think Colors has bad writing? Really? Moldy McNose hair? Yeah, well, to each their own. Ugh. Alright, what's the story, Amy? Colors make sense, it's coherent, it's tonally consistent. No, just because it makes sense and it's consistent within itself doesn't make it good writing, because it could be consistently bad, consistently cringe, which is what it is. It's consistently cringe. I don't want to talk to Yakka. I don't want to hear the opinions of Yakka and its translations of Eggman. Birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. Sonic Heroes is a simple and light story, but still engaging and interesting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't overstay its welcome, but Hero's story didn't make me cringe except for the time when they said the real superpower of teamwork. That's the only line that made me cringe in Heroes. Can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Ooh, the computer. Let's go on the internet. Oh, let's check the trash. Let's move on. Tails, shut up. Don't talk to me like that. What the fuck is he? Who does he think he is? It's a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. Yeah, the gorgeous views. That's more not being a fan of the direction rather than the quality of the writing. Well, I mean, writing quality in and of itself is subjective, though. If something has got a corny sense of humor, and you think it's corny, you could say that it's poorly written because it's designed to be very corny and cringe. Plus, you have to remember that Izuka obviously somewhat lied. Right? If you go to where's the wiki? If you go to the wiki for colors, it says, where is it? It says here, during the development, Izuka aimed colors towards a young audience, which would make sense given the cringiness of the story, stating that the game is intended to be played by children of obviously between 6 and 12 years old. To make sure that everyone can control it and have fun with it, with no exception to the hardcore fans. And it said, this statement alienates some critics who enjoy previous titles such as Unleashed and Sonic 4 Episode 1. Then SEGA had to later assure that the game is intended for a wider demographic, aiming to make it accessible for both younger consumers and core fans. So SEGA also admitted that the game was designed to appeal to Mario fans, and that from that perspective, I hope the fans of Mario will be able to enjoy playing as Sonic. So basically, Izuka, they've changed the wording here from what it was before. There was different wording there, if I recall correctly. But what it said was basically Izuka went on a rampage saying that the game was aimed at kids. And then when the hardcore fans started getting pissed, then he backtracked. It was like, no, don't worry, adults will enjoy it too. But you could tell that was designed for kids. It's kind of like how they sell Colors as a 3D game. It's disingenuous. Like, people are coming here because they want a 3D game, and then you give them 75% 2D. It's like, why are you lying to us, kind of thing. Like, if they had been honest and said this is a kiddie game, then you kind of just, you're getting what you expect. But even in the context of childish bullshit, like, there's plenty of shit on Cartoon Network that's way more entertaining than Sonic Colors, and Cartoon Network was actually designed with kids in mind. I'd rather sit down and watch Kids Next Door before I watch Colors cutscenes, right? I'd rather fucking watch Dora the Explorer, swiping or swiping, before I watch Colors cutscenes. Someone said, even when I was 9 when Colors came out, I skipped the cutscenes because the jokes were so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't a kid at that point, so I wasn't the demographic, but I feel like there's kids shows that came out that were way better than that. I would rather watch the tweenies. I'd rather watch the tweenies than Colors cutscenes. Like, come on. Hey, are you ready to play? I mean, the Boom cartoon had better writing, and that was the same voice cast. Well, okay, not exactly the same. They changed Tails' voice like a million times. Alright. What data am I missing? No one remembers Martin Mystery? I've never heard of that. Johnny Test is better than... Okay, we're starting to push the boundaries a little bit, but you know, Johnny Test was alright. It was aight. It was aight. Did we get our clue then? Can we talk to Shadow? Nope. What else am I missing? Presenting Big Child Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Advance. That's Advance 2, right? When are they gonna re-release the Advanced games? What the fuck is wrong with them? What? How many years before they re-release these fucking games? God. Wait. A secret passage. Maybe they don't have the license THQ publish them. Man, they could figure something out. They re-released Advance on Wii U. They can put it on the Wii U. They can re-release the game they want to. Marshall donated $2. Said, when I first got into the franchise, I did a marathon of all the games with my sister, and I'll never forget the face of disgust my sister had when she first heard Roger as Sonic. Man, I mean, look. Everyone's got their opinion, okay? I don't want to hate on no voice actors, please. I'm done with all that. Before everyone gets mad at me for criticizing. Besides, we're gonna be getting these AI mods soon anyway, so it don't even matter. Alright, come on, that's enough, right? We got a hidden passage. Now, Shadow. We still don't have enough? Okay, fine. What else could be missing? You already printed, but we already checked the bin. You used to think it was Prem singing? Prem singing what? What are you talking about? Didn't we already check the bin? Oh, when I hit let's move on, we didn't check it. Oh, I thought we had checked it and there was nothing there. Oh. Oh, you thought I was the one singing the donation song. No, that's Lil Nas X. The donation music on Premulous is me though, that's me. But the one here is Lil Nas X. I would have figured that Lil Nas X would be recognizable though. Marshall donated $2. Graham, I don't like Roger Sonic fanbase. FPS got them touch it by style. Oh god. Alright, let's interrogate Shadow. Alright, Amy, spill the beans. The next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. The only door that leads to the conductor's car, so Shadow's locking all the doors for one reason and one reason only, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? He locked the conductor's car and locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. They never saw Sonic. Okay. Okay. If Shadow did lock the door, then how was Sonic found the dining car? What evidence do I have that shows Sonic drove onto the dining car? Hidden passage? Rip. Oh, now they're dropping viable. Okay, alright. This is the most fun part of the game. It wasn't wasn't a 30-minute tangent on Home Alone. It was like 5 minutes. You thought the entire point of me playing that song was me promoting my own song? No, it was a Lil Nas X song that he deleted after Old Town Road blew up because I guess he didn't want to be associated with that old rap. But if you look for it, it's still there. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, dropped the body for the dining car. I am, but this is just a theory. A game! Sorry. And how did SP and Vector not see him? Do I have any guesses? I used to make Sonic songs every now and then. Yeah, I haven't made one in a while because people stopped caring, so I kind of just, you know. Do you have Windows 10? Can Sonic Heroes handle that? You might need certain fixes to get it to work properly. If you don't want to go through the effort, you can just play the GameCube version on Dolphin though. The PC version requires a lot more work to set up. Do I have any more Sonic parody ideas I never did? Let me see. Let me check my parody folder. Let's see. I did 12 Days of Christmas. I did DNA. I did Faster. This was Kanye Jail parody. I did Green Paradise. That's a backup. This was an original song that sampled Unknown from ME. This was The Box. This was Old Town Road. I did a Through the Wire parody called Through the Rings. But because of copyright, it kept getting blocked, so I couldn't upload it. So I posted it on Twitter, and I made a video linking to the video on Twitter, which was kind of tacky. So, and my Twitter is private now, so you can't even watch it. And then I did a Sonic version of Way Too Sexy called Way Too Speedy, which that never got released yet. And then I did, after DMX died, I did What This Fanbase Want instead of What These Bitches Want. Which lyrically was actually fine, but DMX has this delivery on the song that's so fucking good and unique. I just couldn't replicate it. It just didn't sound right. Like the way DMX raps and he comes in and out, he's just so slick with it. There's more parodies that aren't in this folder, others that I wrote that never came out. I did a Sonic parody of Tootsie Slide. Let me see if I got the lyrics on my phone. I did a Tootsie Slide parody. Let me see what I got. Oh yeah, I did a Gucci Gang parody called Adventure Gang. That never came out. I did a Last Christmas parody, but that was only gonna come out if we didn't get Frontiers gameplay at Christmas or in December. But we ended up getting the gameplay, so the parody wouldn't have worked. I was writing a Born Sinner parody as well. Born Runner. I had a DOA parody as well. Remember DOA from Blueprint 3? Oh, this shit would have been lit if I dropped this. Oh no, that would have been fire though. But the fan base would have been mad at me for that one because I was dissing the meta era. Yeah, that would. If Frontiers was trash, I would have dropped this one though. I would have dropped that one if it was trash. Alright, here's the Tootsie Slide parody. Yeah. Left foot forward, right foot dash. Faster than the Flash. Yeah. I write a lot of parodies, actually, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, a lot of them don't get, because it takes so much time to make them. Like, writing them, you get an idea and you start writing, you're like, this will be fun. But like, in reality, most of them don't get made, because it's like, they take ages to make. And they're not going to get good views. No one cares about, most of these Sonic fans don't care about the parodies. You know, I had a few of them go viral, but in general, most people don't care. So, the time it will take to make one, you know, I feel you, that happens with my own songs. That security hole joint that you did, that shit is fire, by the way. That shit is flames, okay? That whole song is fire. The video editing, the way the sample was flipped, the whole thing, flames. Like, honestly. What evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Oh, we gotta do this shit again. Wait, didn't we collab on the Speed Me Up thing? I just remembered, actually. Because I edited that song, and Cisco sent me the files. So you were on that, right? I completely forgot that we even did that. They could make a whole game like this and I'd probably play it. Obviously they'd have to make it harder. I'm talking about the mini game, not the murder mystery shit. They could make a whole little mini game like that with harder levels and I'd probably just play it. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Is Shadow really innocent? Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. I never spoke to you directly during that, so that's probably why. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Except for you, me, and Amy. To keep us away? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Duh, he's here. How dare Prem? Wait, hey, don't look at me like that, Amy. I got no proof. Shit, Amy's about to beat me up. Crumpled paper? Think. What? The keyboard! For fuck's sake, I clicked off the game. I clicked off the game and the keyboard wasn't registered. I just jumped over the rings. That wasn't the intention. Alright. Need a stream where Prem takes an edible and plays through heroes on hard. I could still beat heroes while high though. I mean, drugs bad. Don't do, chat. Don't do that. Hot honey. Man, Shadow was looking at porn. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. It's a band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B. So not even Charming. It's Jeremy B. You think Sonic has to play a minigame in his head when he has an idea? Well, I mean, Jimmy Neutron did it. Worked for him. But that was more like a cutscene than a minigame. Shadow is buying tickets for Amy, or Shadow's a big leave now. Prem gets drunk and reads erotic Sonic fanfiction for his Patreon only. I don't even think I would set up a Patreon just to do that. Even if people were willing to donate, I wouldn't even want to do that. What music does Shadow listen to? Shadow probably listens to some heavy metal, right? Linkin Park probably too mainstream for him. Nobody's listening. Call to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me. Did you print the homepage by accident? Wow. Shadow's not tech savvy. Surprise is ruined anyway. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Wired for my social status. Yeah, I'm sure Shadow is so obsessed with his social status. He immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home. Shadow's tech illiterate. Wow. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Yeah, I haven't purchased the tickets. For the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and not tell them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. The key opens up any door on the train. Shadow's a boomer. Well, I mean, I guess technically, yeah. But he was asleep for most of it. Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. Too late, it's happening. Amy and Shadow go to a concert. Imagine an AI video like that. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, YouTube. They need to hurry up and make AI art generators for Sonic. Because like all the AI art generators right now, they're just not good at making Sonic characters. Speaking of which, actually, let me show you something. Check this shit out. I tried to AI generate a picture of Knuckles the Echidna. It makes 4 variations so you could pick the best one. Let's just say that the AI is not really trained well on Sonic characters yet. So, let's just say it needs some tweaking. It needs some tweaking, right? If someone made an AI that was actually trained on Sonic characters, then they'll be able to generate like Sonic characters really well. But yeah, this isn't Knuckles. This is not Knuckles at all. But yeah. Do not steal. Why do Amy's eyes get so blacked out? Like, God. Bottom right looks like an Archie Sonic, or bottom left. My face cam is off. Oh shit, hold on. I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Okay. go. Conductor car. Alright. The robot arms are completely torn off. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why. Did this fall over when the train sped up? A couple Joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. The bin. So he's not actually gonna check. Okay, fine. Okay. Microphone. Stop beatboxing. Damn. The vent. Among Us. A vent. So does that mean Among Us is a murder mystery game then? Because if that's the case, that's the biggest one. But I guess that's better because you get to be a part of it instead of it being like this. Okay. Everyone's sucking off tails. Ooh, what's that? Was someone playing darts? Or did they use that to murder Sonic? We found enough clues, huh? Alright, we've got enough clues. Everyone. Alright. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. So Sonic really was injured, and I was right. Well, the character was right, and Tails said I shouldn't worry about it. So this is Tails' fault. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow Tails is wrong. Why am I blaming Tails? Because my character detected that Sonic was being unresponsive, and he went to go and tell Tails, and Tails just dismissed my opinion and said I was overreacting. Espio. You did it. You stuck your beak in Sonic's ass. Is that a beak? It's a nose, right? Whatever it is, I don't know. He was locked in the library car. He only had access to the saloon car. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. What did we find? Hidden passage, yes. Whoa, Prim, you got it first try? How did you get it first try? With hundreds of people watching you, it's not like someone would have spoiled it in the chat as I was playing the game. No, they would have done nothing like that. They would have wanted to keep it a surprise so that I wouldn't get ruined. They would never do such a thing. You once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. That sounds like some gamer guide shit. Some spoiler guide shit. Can't wait to find out it was actually a suicide because he couldn't live with himself off with a mental error. Oof. Who has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Shadow? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Rouge? Vector? Oh yeah, how could Espio have seen those blueprints? Found them before Rouge did? Okay. How did he do it? The blow dart? What would Sonic do? He would run through a special stage to formulate his arguments. Clearly that's what Sonic would do. So let's do exactly that. Oh, you thought you were gonna fake me out. Nice try. Nice try with that. Sonic might just be knocked out. The blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. Why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? That's a good point, but tell us onto something. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. We do? What piece of evidence suggests? I don't know what evidence suggests that. Alright. Oh, I went on the side of the rings. They getting bold of it now. You just have to pay attention to where the shit breaks. I can't believe the minigame is the most fun part of the game. Wow. long attic. Okay. Okay. Must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. How would he get Sonic through that vent? Well, I mean, you use the dart to make him pass out, right? So the dart. The arm? Okay. Fight broke out here. One of these other arms was a casualty. Well, if one of the arms caught Sonic. There's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. The robot could have grabbed Sonic. So the arms hurt Sonic? Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SBO. We received that information? I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. SBO lied. He told me Shadow was blocking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. Busted. Can't SBO turn invisible? Like, couldn't he have just killed Sonic invisibly? Then again, they'll see Sonic being killed invisibly and not be suspicious. The motor used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. What headphones have I got? These are just some cheapo Panasonics. There's nothing special about them. I have better headphones than this. I just don't like wearing heavy headphones while streaming anymore. These are light on the ears. But if I'm listening to music, I've got like nicer headphones. It was you, SBO. Is that my character? Wow. God. You were the one that murdered our own savior. Not Colors, it was SBO. Oh, finally, Sonic. Imagine we just sat through 3 hours of story and then we get to talk to Sonic. Well, I mean, at the beginning we did, but like... It's a bit weird. Obviously he was dead, I get it, but like, I don't know. SBO was the murderer. He jumped me in the conductor car. A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad nick. Are you feeling alright? You need to lie back down? No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. When I arrived at the conductor car was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I was to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flick. Really? You expect me to believe that this whole entire train is powered by a flicky? What the fuck are these flickies made of? How the fuck are you powering a whole train? The fuck? Eggman needs to seriously invest in some cobalt or some battery tech or something, because, like, how are you powering a whole train with a flicky? Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Could have solved the global energy crisis. Imagine a bunch of EVs on the road just powered by one flicky. Flicky's just trapped in vehicles all over the world. Oh, they got the conductor. Spin dash through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Oh wait, Amy said, oh no, not Knuckles. I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Like, literally. I thought that's how these murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic station in the conductor car. It's laced with the non-lethal sleep nature. Thank you again for choosing the wrong. So Eggman wrote that, basically. The train itself. Train, come out and show yourself. Amy's definitely very in character. There's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Oh my god. Is that the conductor? Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools are too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where Sonic will just destroy Eggman and they'll all go home. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress, annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned, ride the rail canyons. The train's picking up speed. This ship is losing altitude. Whoa, we are so scared. I can't keep my footing. It would be funny if this was the last Sonic game ever. No need to yell, bud. Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back in the dining car. So we're not done. Doing amazing. You have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. Best to leave it alone. The train is definitely mad at us. There we go, Eggman logo. Finally. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho ho ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taken passage on one of my passenger stream. You created this? Duh. Man, Eggman just curved me like that. Whew! Shit! My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. I converted some cargo trains to passenger trains for the sake of the public, just more useful for future screens. Judging by my security comments, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Of course we did. You see, the capability of a bandit is normally very basic. It just kills Sonic the Hedgehog. And it fails every single time. Except in Metropolis. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened on board. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. Isn't Eggman's glasses supposed to be blue? Why are they black? Isn't his headset cover his ears usually? Or am I tweaking? I like to make my bandits compete against one another from time to time. It makes good for productivity. Yeah, I mean, Grounder and Scratch used to compete with each other all the time. First to catch you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever. Yeah, because it's 2005 and we're still getting autographs and not selfies. Sure. And they ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I mean, the assumption that Sonic's gonna get to Eggman's base and, like, Eggman wins, Sonic just gonna defeat Eggman when he gets there. I don't know what the point is here. Should you have been more? Yes, you should have been more assertive. I can tell the situation's getting to you. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that you got here. That got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. Sonic says we should be playing at this point. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself, really? What would I do? Well, speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Sonic pointed Malcolm X now. Then again, I mean, wrapped in black, so Sonic always fucked with Malcolm X, let's be real. Too black, too strong. Sonic's spin dash is fast enough to get the door open. Better hold on. Let's do it to it, do it to it. Get your L's ready, everyone. What are you talking about? Oh, it's full screen now. Ooh, okay, this is the big one. Maxing out my ring can't give me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through. Alright. Oh, whoa! Okay. You said get your elves ready. Who was that? Who was that? Why is it standing still? What's going on? Let's wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, we're not done. Okay, never mind. I was about to gloat. I was about to gloat. I was about to gloat. Oh shit. Leandro donated £2 said thoughts on the game. I like the mini games. Whoops. I keep missing those 10 ring boxes. Well, we're gonna have to do that again. I really thought I landed on that ring box. Come on. I can't land on this ring box to save my life. Alright, let me try that again. It's not gonna be like the CD thing. The difference is this is better than CD. Not the murder mystery shit, but like I really thought I landed on that. The mini game is better than CD special stages. I can't land on this to save my life, seriously. You all came for us, of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us, but okay. Next one. See, the difference is this is a very simple special stage. Grab the rings. CD special stage, just like the game, is convoluted as fuck. Oh, there was one on the right. Thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. Ugh. Alright, 65. Ouch! Oh, I fucked that. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Great. I'm saving Tails again. What else is new? Nice. Oh, I didn't see that switch. Alright, let's save the bitch boy. Sonic, you're here. There's no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Ugh. X no work trapper needs pets, now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots! I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you on to robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Oh, okay. So Sage is still alive then. Well, I mean, technically she was brought back at the end of the I don't fucking know the lore. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Okay. Oh shit, they got the arms in there. Huh. none of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What are you talking about? The conductor? My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. Yeah, if that wasn't what friends is being about, then the whole world has failed. Why does this music sound like level 2 of the Impossible game? Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. So again, not like real life. What is this stop-ass Linkin Park? This Shutterstock Park. Conductor, you promised me, you'd never leave. I told you we'd be with each other forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old and tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we want to stop this train. Alright, let's rescue the... Got a boss now? Okay. Ouch! Fucking hell! Rip. Alright. Let's do that again. I just grabbed some of those ring boxes, it would have helped a lot. Ah, fucking hell. Well, rip that. Oh, I need that ring box. That second ring box is what's fucking me up. Because I keep missing that. Well, actually, I need it. This is unironically better than the end. I mean, it kind of is. Let's be real. I mean, it's got a pixel art aesthetic, which makes it stand out more than just that Flash game looking discount Space Impact. Let's show our full power. Oh my god, I need the ring boxes. Alright. All that for one homing attack? Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you call me selfish? Now I'm gonna kill you. Ouch. Hit it. Thank you. These mini games aren't half bad, I'm not gonna lie. No, 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 no! Oh. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. If the 4 kids cost within this game would be... 4 kids would carry this whole game! If you added 4 kids to this shit, music that wasn't mid, this shit would have been flames. Like, real talk. Man, you know it as well. Like, you know it's true. 4 kids was so goated, man. My god. Oh, there's a down arrow. Great hit. That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the truth. And the conductor will forgive him because it's a soppy story. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. But I do mean it though. A 2D Sonic game with this art style would go hard. Would go super hard. Watch your step. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This train terminates at High Barnet, 5 Bank. They say it's not canon because Sonic Team wasn't involved. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the canon. The conductor's wife. My god. Do not steal. We leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. Oh, that's the one flicky that was powering the entire train. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. What do you mean it would have been hard to get close to me? We could have just turned invisible, SBO. Ugh. Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake. Did you just buy that? Because it's customized with Amy on it, so you would have had to pre-buy that, right? Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Man, so they really didn't invite Charmy to the party. They really doing Charmy like that. Ugh. What about Omega? Why couldn't Omega come? We wanted to see Omega. What about Cream and Big? It's Amy's party. Why aren't Cream and Big there? Team Rose. The fuck? Then again, they replaced Big with Vector in Team Sonic Racing, so... Well, at least Cream would have been there, right? It's not like they hired the voice actors and it's like we only got these voices. It's text. Big could have fit. Oh, don't do that to Big. Vector fit through. Big only a little bit bigger than Vector. Okay. Team Rose. What do you mean Team Rose hasn't existed? Team Rose was literally in TSR. I mean, aside from them switching Big for Vector. Charmy and Creamer in preschool. Oh god, look at this. Sage and Metal Sonic. Let's go, Dad. That train's never making it here, is it? All about Prepare Buff. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Ha! He's got a Sonic rubber duck. Oh gosh. That's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. The cities fought back, not Sonic. As for me, I quit my job. Fuck this bullshit. And then won millions in the lottery. And after all that, why would I win millions in the lottery and then run a supermarket? I went to space. I've been looking this great shit. I ain't made shit. I wish I could find me a spaceship and fly heaven knows past the sky. Oh. Heaven knows. Game over. So, Prem, what did you think of the game? What are your final thoughts? Art style is very nice. Music is very mid. They should have just used Sonic music, honestly. And yeah, it's a free game, so I understand why there's no voice acting, but I'm gonna mention no voice acting as a critique, because reading text is long. Those are my thoughts. Oh yeah, the mini game's actually really fun. I like that. It's a solid special stage. It's better than the CD ones, that's for sure. Holy fuck, my YouTube short has gone viral. Huh. The YouTube short is doing better than the fucking video. What the fuck? How the fuck the YouTube short doing better than the vid? Man. CD has better special stages. No, CD doesn't have better special stages. I've been telling people for the longest that the half pipe is the best special stage. And this is basically a half pipe. Not exactly a pipe, but it's like, get this amount of rings to progress. That's always been the best special stage. Not the CD shit, not the Sonic 1 shit, not Blue Sphere. Get rings to progress has always been the best special stage. It was on the fucking Sega Saturn, it was on Sonic 2, it was on Sonic 4 Episode 2, it was in Sonic Mania, it was in Sonic Rush. Get rings to progress has always been the best one. That's facts. Advanced one. Okay, the advanced special stages were trash. Okay, we know that. Aside from that though. Sonic Mania was chase the... Okay, yeah. Mania wasn't get the rings, but you needed to get the ring. Mania was a mix of all of them, because you had the blue spheres, and then you had to get the rings to stay alive. You had to get the blue spheres to go faster, but then you were actually chasing the emerald. So it was like a mix of Sonic CD, because of the UFO shit, and then, what's it called? Sonic 2 because of the rings, and then Sonic 3 because of the blue spheres. It's like all of them mixed in one kind of thing. But yeah, if you ask me my top 5 special stages, it's like Mania, Rush, Sonic 4 Episode 2, and then I even like the Sonic 2 ones, even though they're fucking brutal. I still like them. How many is that? 4? Those are the main ones, right? Sonic 4 Episode 2, Mania, Rush, Sonic 2. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, there's the ones on the Sega Saturn, I think. I think that was Knuckles Chaotix, I can't remember. I haven't played that one, but it looks like I would enjoy it. I'm glad he said Episode 2, because that's probably the best version. I've been saying for the longest that Episode 2 had the best special stages. Like, way before Mania came out, I deadass was like... Oh, I didn't even save the file, so it's still stuck there. I deadass way before Mania came out, I said Episode 2 had the best special stages. I didn't care what anyone said. I used to replay them. Like, before Mania came out, I don't think there was a single Sonic game where I just would replay special stages. I did them to get the emeralds, and then that was it. Episode 2, I used to go into the game and just play special stages. It was that fun. Like, deadass. And Mania is also pretty fun, but I think you can't replay the special stages directly. I think you have to... Is there a way to play the special stages? Not the Blue Sphere, but just play the special stages on their own? Or do you have to go into the levels? Because Sonic 4 had a menu for the special stages, so you could replay them whenever. But I don't know if Mania let you do that. Sonic special stage in Lego Dimensions. I've honestly forgotten how that game goes. Oh yeah, they have the half-pipe in here as well. I mean, if it's half-pipe, then it was probably fun, yeah. Half-pipe is just goated, man. I've been saying half-pipe is goated, like, literally. People that say Blue Sphere better than half-pipe are capping. Capping hard. Like, maybe you could argue the first time around because the Sonic 2 ones were brutal, but then, even then, like, in general, half-pipe is just so much better than Blue Sphere. Blue Sphere is so fucking disorienting. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, you know... Do I think I'll ever play the murder game again? What, you mean the thing that we just played? Oh, hell no. No, fuck no. I mean, okay. If they made the minigame accessible on its own, then maybe I'll play it just to play the minigame. But, if they made the minigame separate, then maybe I'll just play it for that once in a while. But it's not, so no. But yeah, the art style is actually really beautiful. Like, fan game creators, those of you who actually care about my opinions, consider making a 2D fan game that has the gameplay of Advance 3 with the art style of this and the voice acting of 4 kids and good music. If you add those things, you're gonna have a really solid fan game. Someone said Hero special stages, right, and everything. I mean, didn't Generations 3DS bite the Heroes special stages, but make them title? I don't even hate the Heroes special stages, for the record. I don't hate them at all. I mean, I get that everyone hates them. I get that they were slippery, but I don't hate them. Like, if you want to talk about special stages that I hate, CD, Lost World 3DS. Those are the only 2 I can think of. Well, okay, the Advanced Trilogy was... Well, the Advanced Trilogy's problem was really getting into the special stages. It was long. I never actually beat them because I couldn't be bothered to get into them. The amount of chow you had to collect and all sorts of things you had to do in the Advanced Trilogy to get into this. In terms of entry into special stages, Rush is the most goated. You find the thing, and then you just boost on the thing, and then you go into the special. Done. Simple. That's it. That was the best implementation. Now, I mean, I also like the Heroes one because it's like, grab this key and hold on to it. That way, if you take damage, you're not getting in. It's like, okay, it requires a bit more skill. But at the same time, the Rush one is just so... Find the thing, boost on it, you're in. Done. Right? I just like the simplicity of that. One of the very few who enjoyed Chronicles. I've never played Chronicles. I'll probably have to stream it at some point. But yeah. If I was doing a special stage tier list, my S tier is literally Mania, Rush, Sonic 4 Episode 2. I think that's it. I think that's the only 3 that are like certified S tier. Anything else would probably be A and below. Again, I haven't tried the Knuckles Chaotix one that looks really solid, so maybe that would be an S, but I haven't tried that. But yeah, Mania, Rush, Sonic 4 Episode 2, those are the only 3 that I can think of that are S tier special stages. If they made Sonic Chronicles right now, it'd be so goated. I mean, aside from hearing the songs, I haven't really played it, so... How would I feel if the half-pipe was in CD? Well, then I'd like the special stages, I guess. People think that I'm just mean to CD because of some, I don't know, bad nostalgia. I don't know. Like, I actually really wanted to like CD the first time I played it. I just didn't like it. But I mean, it's consistent with how I feel about Sonic games in general. I like linear, focused level design. That's why I like Sonic 2 more than Sonic 3, because it's more linear. And CD is like trying to do the open thing that Sonic 3 and Knuckles does, but way messier than 3 and Knuckles. It's just like really convoluted. Springs all over the place. Sonic bouncing all over the place. 3 and Knuckles is way more focused when it came to that. Even 3 and Knuckles had its annoying moments like Carnival Night. But like, Sonic 2 is just so linear and focused. Level design in Heroes is linear and focused. I mean, that you can branch out, but it's mostly linear and focused. Right? Generations, it branches out, but it's still very linear if you just follow a set path. Unleashed, also pretty linear as well. You know, Sonic Rush, another game I love. Also, pretty simple to follow in terms of like just linear, like tough level design, but linear. That's always what I've gone for. So I don't see why people get surprised when I don't prefer like these more open, more convoluted types of level design. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even put CD over Sonic 1, honestly. I just wouldn't. Like, Sonic 1 is bare minimum a B for me. Some days I'd be giving it A though, but it's bare minimum a B. Where CD, even if I was being nice, I'd say C. But like, honestly, it's like a D to me. Yeah. Another reason why I know that I'm not just biased towards like, because like people said the same thing with me when it came to colors. They said you just biased towards colors. But then when I told them my favorite Generations level was Modern Planet Wisp, they go, "What? You can't say that. Everyone hates Planet Wisp in Generations." Well, I liked Modern Planet Wisp. I didn't like Classic Planet Wisp. I like Modern. So why would I say that if I really just had such a vendetta against colors that I couldn't say it? I said it because I meant it. That's how I felt. The same with CD, right? Like I said, and people hate when I say it. I said the soundtrack isn't the greatest Sonic soundtrack. It's not one of the greatest, and I stand by that. But then when they remixed Metallic Madness in Mania, the shit was fire. I liked it there, so I didn't say I must hate it because it's CD. I said Metallic Madness at 1 and 2 in Mania, the music is fire. My favorite song in Mania, you can check right now. You can gonna check right now. I did a top 10 Mania songs video, and you can check my own list. It's the CD song. Like, so, you know, if I really liked the CD soundtrack, I would have said so. I don't have a hate vendetta against CD for some specific reason other than I just didn't like it. CD is one of those games that had a legendary reputation when it came out when it was so... Exactly! Like, as a kid, as a Sonic fan as a kid, CD was like this game you couldn't access. It was like, I had Mega Collection, I was like, we got Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, the 8-bit games, and all these other games, the Adventure Era game, and there was this game that you kept hearing about, the CD, and we kept seeing the fucking video to the intro, and it's like, how the fuck do I play this fucking game? And then like in the 2010s, and they finally re-released CD, and it's like, oh, we could finally play this fucking game that they was going on about, you know, and then it's like, not even as fun as the other classic games, so why the fuck were you hiding it this long? Maybe they didn't want us to know? Sonic Speed Sim lost me when it deleted all my man. I haven't played Speed Simulator in ages. I just can't be bothered to, honestly. I haven't played CD, so you got no opinion. Yeah, I mean, the funniest part about CD, and after this we'll stop talking about CD, but the funniest part is that everyone always talks about the remake. They don't realize how bad the original was. I mean, the remake is still, I don't like, because it's still CD, but like, they made a lot of improvements in the remake that you won't realize how much they improved it until you actually get out a SEGA CD emulator and play the original. So when people compare CD and say, well, at least it's better than Sonic 1, you're even comparing the remake. You play the original CD with a GIMP spin dash, I mean, I wouldn't put it over Sonic 1 personally. I just wouldn't do that. You know, I get that Sonic 1 had Labyrinth Zone, but truth be told, like, I love Marvel Zone, man. I fucking love Marvel Zone. Marvel Zone and S tier zone for me. Scrap Brain and S tier zone for me. Tap donated $1 and said, in my opinion, CD is the best classic Sonic game in terms of style, music, tone, and aesthetic. The issue is the gameplay is very poor. And for Sega, being Sega lost the source code to CD, which is why it took so long to be re-released. All ports before were the PC version. But how would they port the game without the source code, though? How does that work? I don't see how they... Did they confirm that they lost the source code? Because I didn't hear that before. But, like, I don't know about style, music, tone, and aesthetic. Because if we're talking aesthetic, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the best aesthetically. Style, again, Sonic 3 because Michael Jackson music, right? Tone, again, Sonic 3 because they had the best story of the classics. Sounds like I like Sonic 3 more, but I actually still like Sonic 2 more because I prefer the level design. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything CD does better than Sonic 3. It doesn't do level design better than Sonic 3. I don't think it does aesthetic better than Sonic 3. I don't think it does music better than Sonic 3. I mean, Michael Jackson. I can't think of a single thing CD did better than Sonic 3. Not one. But anyway, let's end off the stream now. I think we're done. What about Colors special stage? What, Game Land? Subscribe to the Non-Sonic channel. Oh, if you didn't see my short on how we got the lyrics revealed for this song, check out the short here. But yeah, Non-Sonic channel, link in the description. I'll be covering I'll be covering Jeff Keighley's events in the summer since he's killed E3 now. Now Jeff Keighley owns the summer, so Jeff Keighley owns gaming. So I'll be covering those events on this channel, obviously. Check out the Clips channel as well. Oh yeah, also, you remember that? Well, you probably don't remember, but Sega's dropping this multiplayer extraction shooter game called Hyenas. And they put Sonic in the game for some reason, because I guess they're hoping that people will buy it because of the Sonic. They got this Sonic outfit and he's wearing like Tails and Amy, and yeah, I was gonna cover it. I was gonna stream it and be like, it's a Sonic game. Let's play it. They let you sign up for like a closed alpha. So I got it here. But then when I actually got accepted into the closed alpha, they said that I'm not allowed to show any footage of it because it's a closed alpha. So I haven't actually tried it. I don't know if I should just try it on my own time or wait for it to be available for public consumption and then just try it on stream. Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. We'll see. Play it now. I just said I can't show it because NDA, and you just said play it now. Paying less attention than I was playing that murder mystery game. Probably both if you get. Yeah, maybe I'll probably play it on my own time and then like record footage of it just to have in the archives. And then when it comes out officially, then maybe I'll stream it on Premiless and then just start using the footage in premydaremy news videos. Although there's not that much news to talk about nowadays, so maybe an AI content. I'm thinking of doing those of you who care, I'm thinking of like, because I know I posted that Kanye Pumpkin Hill AI remix. I don't want to just keep posting one-offs because I know that not everyone cares, so I'm thinking I might compile like, maybe make like 5 or 10 of them, just a bunch of like Kanye Sonic songs. Maybe pick one from every game, or at least the ones that have vocal themes. Pick one song from every main title, Kanye-ify it, and then just put it in like a little compilation, like a Kanye album of Sonic covers, and then just like drop it. And then Sonic fans who are also Kanye fans can just like play it. It'll be like an hour long, like an album or something. I don't know. Kanye Sonic cover album might go crazy. Yeah, I actually made. I was gonna drop an album of parodies and call it the Sonic Dropout. I even had the College Dropout album artwork and I replaced the bear with the Sonic plush head. I never actually dropped that parody album. How many parodies have I actually made that got released? Let me see. Those are remixes. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I forgot I made this. I forgot I made that. 1. Well, this isn't a parody, this is an original song. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 songs. I could drop the album actually. Shit. I could drop the album. Who knows? Maybe we will. I forgot I made this. Would I put it on Spotify? I could. No one really goes on the Spotify. I only got like 14 monthly listeners. Oh yeah, this is AI art, by the way. I released this earlier this year. I couldn't upload the song in 2017 because the place I upload the music to, they check if your artwork is anywhere on the internet, and then they just like, if it's detected somewhere, then they ban it because they want it to be original artwork, and I couldn't make any art, so I just didn't post it on Spotify. But I just went into AI and I just generated that, and then I just posted it. So I know a lot of people like that one. I'm probably gonna redo the DNA one. Now that the voice AI is coming out, I probably want to redo it with Kendrick's voice. I don't know if I'll post it because I don't know if anyone really cares, but I'll probably, when I can, just get it like posted up or something, or like get it done. Put Kendrick's voice on it. Anyway, did I use Spitfire Labs to make this song? You talking about this, the symphony thing? I made this in FL Studio. It was just literally FL Studio and Nexus 3. At the time, Nexus 3, yeah. I could have done more to make it sound more realistic though. But yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I think that's all I gotta say. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. Oh wait, actually I got a few more things to say. Hold on. I got a few more things to say. One sec. I got a few more things to say. What was I gonna say? Nah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't play that. Man, I was so salty when I made this. This was like the drought year 2020. I was proper salty when I made this. Anyway. What was I gonna say? The Sonic tier list video is the 9th most viewed video on my channel in like only 3 weeks. That's pretty sick. The spin-off version drops next week. The week starts from Monday when I say next week, by the way. Just for those of you who don't know. I'm editing it now. I mean, the audio's already done. I'm just editing the video now. So yeah, I might do a premiere, we'll see. But it's dropping next week. So if I do premiere it, that should be fun. And depending on how that performs, we'll see if I do more AI stuff. I mean, the AI stuff's been doing decently well. I've got a few other AI ideas I want to do, so I probably will explore for a little bit, as long as people still watch, I guess. But yeah, pretty big video, and the shorts doing as well. Yo, plan on cheat on it is $5. Said, yo, Prem, it's been a while. How you been? Nice to see your channel still alive and going off the frontiers. Hashtag 78K. Yeah, it's been doing crazy actually. Again, because of the AI shit. Like I posted the shorts, and like this one just took off. I think it's about to surpass the full video, and this is only like 40 something seconds. So, you know, it's doing really well. But yeah, we out here. Next week I drop that. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. That's my outro again. Oh yeah. Thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. Remy out.